And hello everybody and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're picking back up where we last left off, of course. Which is, we started both the Johanka DLC to investigate her dreams, and afterwards we started the Sir Capon DLC, Sir Hans Capon, to help him out to get the love that he's looking for. Where we first actually went out and procured his family necklace that he lost while gambling, returned that to him. Then he gave us a letter alongside the necklace, which we had to sneak into the chest of the butcher's daughter of Rete, which was a very, very scuffed ordeal. But we managed to do it nonetheless. And then he told us to go and get the Musk of Infinite Allure from the charlatan, who I refused to pay 2,000 gold to, despite us having a plethora of money in our pocket. Just out of principle, who then set us on a ridiculously long, complicated quest of intimidating the village into them believing that a revenant is hunting them, so that he could sell more bullshit cures to them before he was willing to give us the recipe. Which is, in retrospect, I'm thinking I should probably definitely have paid him. But regardless, we will pick up with that quest today. But as always, we will give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and we should be all set to go. Alright. With all of that underway, let us go ahead and hop in. Trying to remember if there's anything I need to do before we go, but I think all of our stuff should be in good condition, right? 99, 97. I don't remember if we got into a brawl, but apparently a little bit. Apparently we got into a little kerfuffle. Not much, but might as well just repair everything. While we're calm. Wait. That cleaned the blood? Hmm. Don't believe that never cleans the blood off. Oh, and I did also remember to sell all of the stolen stuff already. Good. I was just thinking about that, if I remember to sell all of that stuff, but apparently I didn't. So good. Good, good. Ourselves washed up, and then we need to talk to the person. That's burying the bones. We're gonna do that after we're done, though. Apparently, we can also talk to traders to like find out more things to intimidate the locals with. So, I guess it can hurt to get more information, huh?
God grant you health, good night.
Even though apparently I can't really actually ask them anything.
Good luck then.
Sweet pancake! Ooh, that actually sounds kind of nice. Never seen that before. And some nice milk. And egg. Well, none of this seems stolen, at least it doesn't have the stolen tag on it. So might as well just shove it into our inventory, why not? Not sure why they're buying spoiled shit, but hey. That would be fine. What about you? Nope. What about you?
Good day to you.
Do you have anything else? No, you share the inventory. Never mind. Okay, so the baker doesn't know anything.
Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Oh, there's the gossip. Villager. Now, when he said trader, did he mean any trader, or did he mean like the local general trader? Because that would be this guy? Hello, Dino. How are you doing? Yeah, this would be the general trader.
God be with you.
Nope.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't know what they mean.
Get the hell
Oh.
out of here. There's nothing here for you. Are you looking for me?
Nope, no idea. Doing well, you're finishing lunch. Nice, what you having? What you having for lunch? And, are you going to share some with me?
Hey!
Eggs, some rice with beans and fries. Huh. No meat? Can't talk to the soldier? Honestly, I have no clue. Oh, the bailiff. No, we could talk to the bailiff too, right?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Haha, maybe we could actually learn something about the stuff with him.
You look a bit worried, bailiff.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
An empty grave that they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of nothing else.
You don't think there's any truth to it?
No, it's nothing but old wives' tales.
But how come the grave is empty?
You don't need any magic to dig up a grave. A spade will do.
But why would anyone do that? Surely no God-fearing Christian would dig up the grave of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
So you suspect someone?
Could be. There's been a band of good-for-nothing itinerants hanging around recently. They weren't making any trouble, though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you start. That
Eh.
revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work. I'd send them packing myself if I had the time and the men.
Well, I mean, heroes, what you... Oh my god. Meat is only for dinner for me? No, you can eat meat every time. Like, all the time, constantly. Meat is fucking... Meat is awesome. I love meat. One second. Honestly, Dino, I kind of was thinking that you would also love meat. You strike me as the kind of person that would be a meat and regular meat enjoyer. If you know what I mean. One second. Give me just one moment. Responding to somebody here really quick. But that's fine. I mean, I guess it's also like cheaper not to always eat meat, though. Again, the most of the meat types that I eat is fish and chicken, which are fairly inexpensive to begin with. I eat specific meats. Can't eat meat with stuff on it. What? Can't eat meat with stuff on it. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't eat meat with stuff on it? Do you mean like seasoning? I would hope that your meat has seasoning when you eat it.
Supposing I help you get rid of them.
You look like you know how to handle yourself.
Tram?
You bet I can. It wouldn't be wise to fool with me.
I don't doubt it, but I don't want any bloodshed in my parish. There's enough trouble already with one long-dead corpse.
Don't worry, Master Bailiff. I'll be the very soul of discretion.
Then I'll gladly accept your help. Is there anything you need to know?
Ooh. Okay. So the bailiff... preferred meat with little seasoning. Or any other type of food. I don't like to eat meat with oil and onions. Huh. Like, I mean, you do need some... If you're frying meat, you need some sort of fat, though, to fry the meat, don't you? I mean, I suppose you can fry it in butter, but... I generally don't like to fry. I like to add a little bit of butter to finish off things, but not to fry them in. I usually take I know there's tons of people that use canola oil. I'm not a fan of canola oil too much. I prefer sunflower seed oil. Is what I always use for cooking. And onions, well, it depends on the dish. Anything that has like ground beef. Like, or ground meat. Ground meat usually goes together, usually for sauces. If I make some sort of like meat sauce, then onions go in there too. When it's done, you remove all liquids and the other remnants used to cook the meat. Interesting. You have some very peculiar tastes, Dido. That's... Because like so, it depends on when you roast something, you can have like the drippings and stuff as a sauce base, like as a gravy base, or sometimes like if you have like a nice basted roast chicken or something, the drippings can be really good if you put them on top of rice or something. I done that before. That tastes really good. A little bit of molten butter like on top of something to add richness. It's really good. Like to do that on fish with a splash of lemon juice. It's good.
Who are these people?
Just some itinerants who'd rather roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
What are they doing here?
Damned if I know, or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko. But the rest are from God knows where.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away from the village, across the river by the old mine.
That's all I need to know. I'll get going.
Good luck.
Okay, so we can remove them. That sounds, I don't know, that sounds kind of bland though. Like what do you have against seasoning and flavor though? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. But then we said you also said that you don't like Oh god, what was the one thing you said you don't like? Oh, cheese. You also said you don't like cheese. Dude, what is with this devil dog? Yeah, I could have sworn I heard wailing. Remember? And it turns out I was actually not crazy. Where is he, yeah? Let me see if I can interact with him. Fearless Felix? Where's this fucking dog? I already ran past him. It distracts you from the actual flavor of the meat. Huh. Well, Dino, if you say so. Hey, as long as you like it, right? I don't wanna go all like Gordon. There he is. I don't wanna go like Gordon Ramsay on you. Yeah, that's not what a normal dog sounds like. Can you explain that to me? I'm pretty sure there was no evil demon things in this game, and yet this dog sounds legitimately like a hellhound. Dino, please. I mean, trimming the fat of a piece of steak or something is understandable. Like trimming off a piece of meat is a common practice. But yeah, you definitely don't have like
Who's there?
a regular taste when it comes to that.
Well, I never.
Because trust me, I'm like the opposite. I prefer everything to be like strongly seasoned because my taste buds are not great. So I love it when when things have like a very strong flavor.
What's it to me?
What the hell? Oh, now I can see Harry's head, fucking Henry's hairy leg through the thing. Okay, what the fuck do I do about you? What is up with this? Does this have like any relation? Well, this dude is just chilling there. Alright, we need to go to B. Fucking hellhound looking ass. Hold on, I need to find a river crossing. You know, if the game starts to get a little choppy again, I want to just try to restart it. Because I feel like maybe... I've noticed a thing that a lot of games tend to get a little laggy over time. I feel like maybe that has something to do with like OBS itself. So I'm gonna just like try to restart the game should that happen today, and then we'll see. You're back to 100k sushims. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good job. Well, what are you gonna do with all of your sushims? Are you saving up for the 500,000? For the redeem? Oh god, that is very dense forest back here. Look at this, god damn. I really hope it doesn't look that bad. Cause like I know that Twitch, I don't know if I could blame Twitch or if I should blame OBS, but it can look a little as they call deep fried.
Hey, hey,
Hello there.
hey! What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here!
No.
Mother of God! Can you hear me? Hey!
I just want to talk to you.
Boy?
The bailiff sent me after you.
Yeah, I need you to get the fuck out of here.
I'm shitting myself.
Well, you better take a good look at me and think again.
Oh, all right. What does the bailiff want from us?
I'm supposed to get you to leave.
What's the problem all of a sudden?
Someone hereabouts dug up a grave, and the bailiff reckons you lot are mixed up in it.
Sure, might as well blame us for everything, why not? I suppose we burned down Scarlet's too.
Don't play the innocent lamb with me. You know what I think?
No, and I don't much care.
Well, maybe you ought to.
Oh yeah? Why?
Let's see. So we got 10 more combat prowess, 11 more 11 more nobility. We got also 11 more speech. You can help me with the haunting. You could blame for the Revenant. I serve Sir Rudzik. Well, I mean, let's try the good old faithful because we do have 11 more.
Because
11
I'm
points.
someone you should pay attention to.
Why? Fancy clothes don't impress us.
Huh? Well, the fact that I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's man might.
Sir Radzig's man? Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
Is it too late for apologies?
Sir, please. We're gone already. Come on, lads. Best leave. Stinks of trouble here anyway.
Nice. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I know I could have probably asked him to help us with the haunting, but nah, in the end it'll just fucking get us, like, veto associated with them. Also, do they have something in the mines? Oh, it's collapsed. Boo. There's nothing in here. You're saving up for minor throws? I see. I see, I see. Hat. Alright, go back and tell the bailiff. Which, oh boy, is not going to... Wait, is this a while ago? Ooh, comfrey. If the hauntings continue, that would be very unfortunate for him. A little bit of belladonna, nice. Not that we currently need to make anything. We have shitloads. What is this? Fridge. It's always good to have belladonna, though. It's one of the more rare herbs. Eyebright. I haven't really seen eyebright too much. What? A fridge plant. A fridge plant. Alright. Oh dear. More comfrey. Where even is eyebright? Does it should even grow in the wild? I mean, I assume there's probably like a few spots where it grows in the wild. There we go. Gotta go over the stones so Henry doesn't drown. You like deers. Okay. Are you alright, Dino? You seem a little all over the place today. Okay, yeah, I don't know what this trader is doing. This trader is just apparently fucking off into nowhere. Oh, piggies! Guess we could get... If we wanted to, if we wanted to kill them, we could probably get... Oh, it's because I said, oh dear. I see. I see. Dino is just full of jokes today. Okay, he also said, like, ask the local trader, but, like, the local trader... What the hell? Why are we loading? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. That hasn't happened in a while. Every once in a while... Okay, there we go. Every once in a while, the game just, like, has really weird load time thing. Villager... Hello, doggy. Maybe the grocer? Food is always important. So if something is wrong with the food...
I hope you're not after eggs,
Eggs? Why?
because they've almost all gone off. Can you imagine the stink?
I don't think I want to.
Terrible it is.
Uh-huh.
Enough to make you retch.
I see.
A diabolical stink. Like you've got a dose of the...
All right, I get the picture.
Aren't you a bit oversensitive?
Think of what to do with the rotten eggs. Wait, do I have to buy them from him? No, he's not selling those. Think up what to do with the I don't fucking know what to do with rotten eggs. Do I have rotten eggs? No. I mean, I got 2, but they're still in edible condition. Hello, dragon. Ah, my snow and why again? Always with the schnooter. Every time. Think of what to do with. Yeah, I don't fucking know. What am I doing with eggs?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I could throw them at places, probably. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna talk to the guy again. Right, we're going back to the bailiff. No, it's I don't know why it's causing that. It's a known thing though. Like it's that's a known thing that the game does every once in a while.
Well, I never. God be with you.
Why is he just sitting in a private area?
Here I am, bailiff.
So, how did it go?
I dealt with them. They won't bother you anymore.
What? I hope you didn't kill them.
And why would I? I just persuaded them to leave. That's what you wanted, right?
Indeed, and I'm glad you managed it. Here's your reward. You've earned it. Good luck to you.
600 groshens. That's not bad. That's actually a decent amount of money. Hello, Admiral Borg. How are you doing? Right, what do we do with the rotten eggs?
Good day to you.
I've heard the remains. How's the hunting going? You've been better? Oh, Nor. What's going on? And how is Dragon? Dragon... I know Dragon is here earlier, a little bit earlier than normal. So we should have 2 hours before Dragon or so goes to bed.
So, how am I doing so far?
I already told you, Henry. Everyone is...
I know. I was just wondering if anything had changed.
I haven't heard anything new.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hello, Dragon. How are you? I am doing okay. Little tired as well, but nothing too bad. Borka only got 2 hours of sleep. Why you only get 2 hours of sleep? What's going on? Is it one of those situations where you couldn't sleep? Dragon's also sleepy. Man, I feel like at a certain point, like once you go So I don't know, past 25, you're just always sleepy. I remember like when I was like much younger, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't sleep all that much when I was like much younger. It's like when you get up at like fucking 6 in the morning and everybody in the house is still sleeping, but you're just like you're not tired anymore. I wonder what those times went. I want that youthful energy again. Dragon is only 23. That's unfortunate. That you're already that sleepy then. You know, whenever I think about the fact that I'm 27 now, I want to cry because I'm like, where the fuck did the time go? What's going on? What have I done with my life? You know what I mean?
See you later.
Okay, well, he's not telling me what I need to do, so balls.
Good health to you.
Okay, about this brave feller.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Yeah.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
What? Yeah, I did nothing. What useful? What? Sorry? I'm not quite certain what you're trying. What, I'm not quite certain what you're trying to tell me, Dragon. Oh, and we got an ad. Damn it.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems
Mayflies, 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 mayflies,
What pair?
mayflies.
Two mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Thank you for the follow. One
they're
second.
Not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these two fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them two have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad.
God, these dialogues are
He
so
wasn't found
long in
till
this
next morning.
DLC.
Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
There we go. Hello. Sorry, I would have introduced the new people here for a second, but we currently have an ad. Always in the worst moments, isn't it? So sorry. We do have static ads, so just very unfortunate timing. There we go, now we're back. Hello! What is this, golden? Oh god, what is this? The 3 stands for E, right? Golden leopard. Golden leopard, I believe, is the name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How do? Yeah, sorry about the ad break. We do have static ads. We do not have pre-roll because pre-roll is ass. Nobody wants to see an ad the moment they come in, so that was just unfortunate timing. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're having a great day. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Welcome. Dragon says, "Hey, hello. My English is shit. You're fine. Don't worry about it. As long as I can decipher what you're trying to say, we'll get there in the end. All right. As long as we can get there in the end, it's fine. It's no problem. We have plenty of people that are not terrific at English. Hey, I play games with Lonnie almost every day. And Lonnie oftentimes has, well, I mean, you all know Lonnie. Lonnie sometimes, we sometimes refer to the things that Lonnie says as just Lonnie, as in the language. Is not even English. It's just called Lonnie. It's okay. Well, I mean, if you have trouble with spellings and seemingly you understand English well enough, just use spell check. Like there's a bunch of words that I don't know how to spell correctly, where I rely on spell check to help me out in having it correct. So that's not a problem either. As long as the word is close enough to what you're trying to say, spell check will probably tell you what it is that you're trying to say. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Poor lad. Must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
God bless.
God damn, the town's gossip. It's kind of like funny how the town's gossip sort of like still exists nowadays too. Because people just love gossiping. Like even in my local village, there's just a couple of people that just love to talk all sorts of shit. Hello, Balti. How are you doing?
Protective amulets.
Yeah, I would assume that that it's Dragon's second language. The Fearless Feller.
This brave fella, Felix his name is. If we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has two mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other two. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
He's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think
Is this
of
where
that?
the Hellhound comes in?
Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Farewell.
Right. Fight a dog with the strange bark. Well, that's not hard to do. That's the fucking demon dog that we came across twice now. Okay, so that is meant to be part of the quest. I get. Okay, got it. So what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Go on, do it for chat. There we go. This guy does not seem bothered by it at all. Right. See, I'm sorry. I've heard a lot of dogs in my life. Like, I heard a lot of dogs barking in my life, and, I have never heard that. I've never heard a dog that even came close to making a sound like that. Right. Are we sure this is not actually something supernatural? I will be honest with you, if I heard that, I wouldn't even need to be a medieval peasant. If I heard that, like, fucking yelling at me in the middle of the night, like, today, like, right now in modern times, I'd probably still be scared shitless.
Is someone there?
No.
Come on then. Bark. What a beast you are. Alright, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again. Boo. Boo. Woo. Woo.
What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What is this?
Boo. 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 That's still not quite it.
Right. You know, now that we're doing it, I'm pretty sure that Henry is completely correct that people are gonna think he's absolutely fucking off his rockers. Also, like, why does he have a human arm?
Yeah. Boo. 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 That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Release my snoot! God fucking damn it, dragon!
What's going on there? Mother of God.
What is with this dog? Is there like any sort of like extra lore to this? Why the fuck is this thing sounding like that? Alright, I don't want to be near the demon dog anymore. That fucking thing is like straight up an actual hellhound. That's the closest thing we've gotten to something paranormal in this game. Alright, I got it.
How did you get on?
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark?
I have, master.
So bark.
Oh God.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Boo! Boo!
Perfect!
But what if it's not enough?
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
Then I'll murder
Always
them.
haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry.
I could save. I have the power of saving.
Yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
I was about to say, are you just gonna give me a Molotov cocktail?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice.
I mean, we are fairly good in arrow shooting, so that's not too much of a problem.
I forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye. I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
Yeah, I want to say we're fairly good. I would say we're fairly good at shooting with a bow. Where is the thing again? Oh. I want to walk all that way. Alright, that's fine. We'll... Hello, Kalie! How are you doing, hon? Hopefully you're doing well. What the fuck? Hold on. No, Felix would be, what is he again? He is C, right? Yeah. He's sitting at the tavern. I'll just save. It's fine. Is that him? Yes. Hello, Felix. Provocation.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true, then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
Aren't you afraid?
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you afraid?
Ha! What's there to be afraid of?
Anyone could say that.
Well, that's easy to say.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Can you prove it?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Well, if I don't succeed at that speech skill, look at that shit. He has 5, we have 20. 20 is the maximum. So...
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
Wait, I can give him a potion. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, we have, so, there we go, the witches, we can't give him a witch's brew. His hallucinations, delusions, and anxiety will be more intense. That sounds like exactly what we need.
Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
Right. And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
I can't tell what you're wearing because the camera is fucked up.
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my revenant costume, of course.
My apologies, Master, for not recognizing it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So did they come?
Yes, all 3. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right.
I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp.
Yes, just make sure no
The
one
camera
sees
angle
you
being
shooting.
fucked is not
The
helping
other
the
one,
situation.
hear some noises.
That will probably take
Okay.
a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke, or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
All right.
In order to frighten one of the fearless Felix friends, you learn to make terrifying animal calls. Now you just need to get close enough for him to hear. Those fellows come, then press X. You'll have to wait until your vocal cords are rested enough. What the fuck? Okay, so whistling once within range. Got it. Let's equip a hunting arrow, because that should fly fairly straight. And then let's also eat a... I really cannot be fucked to take off my armor, so I'm just gonna eat a... Padfoot potion, huh? Cool. Great.
Are you sure it was a good idea coming here at night?
So I could only... It's only gonna make the animal noises once I'm, like, close. There we go. Oh, we do... What the fuck? What the fuck? He did actually... Henry did actually straight up duplicate the fucking demon dog bark. That is fucking funny, yeah. Where's the lantern that we're supposed to shoot off? Uh-oh. Probably nothing. No, I think it was something. I definitely think it was something. That's really impressive, though. Can we do that more often? Like, can we do that... Can we do that, like, regularly?
Oh, no, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
Okay, there's number one. Okay, and they said there's a lantern on a tree. That's the campfire? Balls, where's the lantern? Uh-oh. The lantern wouldn't happen to be marked, right? So we scared off one. He said he hung one up in the tree. Maybe I should have actually investigated that, because I have no idea where the lantern is now. I mean, it's not lit. Unless it is over the grave itself, we have to wait until they... Yeah, because I don't see no lantern next to the grave. I'm boomer zooming right now. Okay. Could we just light the lantern and then fucking throw it or something? Oh, so there's the grave. I can't see. Oh wait, that is the. I'm in the grave. Okay, so now I just have to wait for them to actually like come up here. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Woo!
What's that?
Nothing. I can't tell if they're up at the grave yet or not. Are you guys up at the grave yet? Oh, I'm gonna save. Let's see if we can hit that lantern. Did that work? Did that work? I don't think that worked. Nope. Maybe it did. Nope, sure didn't. What the fuck was this one guy doing up here then? What the fuck? Good thing I saved. Shonto, yes. What the hell was that? Like, this one guy was literally clearly up here a moment ago. Good thing I did save, my god.
Who are you?
Nobody. You can't see me, can you? I'm invisible, right? I'm like mega stealth. Go back to the campfire! What is he doing? Wait, stealth kill? I don't want to stealth kill his ass.
What are you doing wandering around here?
Hey, who's there?
Okay. Why was stealth kill the only option there? What the fuck? Where's the knockout? Where was the knockout on that one? Alright then. Why are they so insistent, right? Hold on. I'm getting tired of not being able to see anything. Why are they so insistent on having like so many stealth quests and stealth options? When the stealth is like so fucking jank in this game. Hello, Goldie. How are you doing? That's right. You go up to the thing. So why is this dude not going up to the thing? I want to kill his ass. Oh, there's knockout. Grab body. Oh, what the fuck? Why? So stupid. It's fucking... so annoying. So annoying. I want to do this right, but the game is so jank. It's like even if the guy literally turns around. So what do I do with this lantern? Hold on. What do I do? What do I do about this lantern? Okay, there he is. No, come back to the grave.
That's a strange sound. Some animal, I suppose.
What, some animal you suppose? Really? And now he just turns around again. I don't understand. What brings you here, you beer? What? I don't actually like beer. I know he's just sitting down there again. I don't... I know they're just sitting down again. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know what they want me to do here. Like this fucking guy. I'm supposed to like shoot the lantern because the other dude is like afraid of fire. But this dude is just sitting at the fucking campfire. Cool.
Could it be an animal?
What's that noise?
What kind, though?
What kind of animal makes a noise like that?
From the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't know. I don't remember what you're trying to what you're making a reference to. Okay, I literally don't know what they want me to do here. It's like Felix came up here a moment ago for like no reason. Right? But it's like we have to scare the other dude. How do we scare the other dude? Also, we did give Felix the Witch's Potion, which should give him hallucinations. I'm not sure if that's going to help anything at all.
Calm down. If we chicken out, we'll be the laughing stock of the dead. Well then, get a grip on yourself.
Felix.
Hi, what is it? Oh, what for?
For protection.
Protection from what?
I don't know. What if there really is a revenant?
Christ, man. I thought you had more sense.
to listen in. Okay, we have a good shot through the lantern from down here, too. Okay, do I just have to wait? I guess I just have to wait until they walk up to the grave, huh? Maybe? Or do I have to, like... There's no way to lure them, is there? What if I turn off their fire? Is that... Well, I don't have... Can't really do that remotely, though. What do they want me to do here? I'm not quite certain. If I bark again... Nope, they just sit down again.
What's there to be afraid of here?
Well, wolves for one thing.
And have you ever seen a wolf around here?
No. But I heard them.
Calm down. If we chicken out, we'll be the laughing stock of the Dutchman.
I suppose so.
Well then, get a grip on yourself.
Felix.
Aye, what is it?
Did you bring your rosary?
No. What for?
For protection.
Yeah.
Protection from what?
I don't know. What if there really is a revenant?
Christ, man. I thought you had more sense.
Okay, I genuinely don't know what we're supposed to do here. Because, like, they're just sitting there, and we can't lure them, and we're supposed to distract the guy that is afraid of fire by shooting the lantern. But, like, how the fuck do we get his ass up here? Hold on. What's this quest called again? No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Before we sit here for another, like, 20 minutes. Felix. Let's see. Oh, optional ask him Matthew and Fritz for help. Okay, so we can actually ask. We could have asked them. There we go. To scare one of Felix's friends, you need to bark like the spooky dog, using the same function used as the whistle for your horse. After barking, you get a temporary debuff called Sore Throat, which will prevent you from barking again. Run until the debuff passes and bark twice more to cause the friend to run away. To scare Felix's other friend, shoot down the oil lantern in the evergreen tree by their camp. This will work even if the quest objective has already failed, or if you had done so before speaking to Felix at the tavern. Alternatively, you can simply use the stealth to knock the men unconscious. The main objective is to ensure Felix is the only one of the three still present or awake. However, if you fail to scare his friends, you need to stop Felix before he can reach a particular spot on the east side of Ledechko. Oh, what is this? Note, there remains a bug in the game version 1.9.6 where this objective can suddenly start and being timed instantly fail, potentially failing the entire quest. It seems the trigger for this objective persists between save files. To avoid this bug, save before talking to Felix to start the night's haunting. Oh my god, this fucking game. Well, good fucking shit that we don't have that happening to us right now. Like the fucking Nightingale quest back then. But it says, to scare his friend, just shoot down the lantern. Like, just, he doesn't even have to be up there? Well, let's save again, I guess, and see if that works.
Where did that fire come from? Jesus, no. Not fire. No, no, no.
Okay, now that worked. Huh. Okay. Well, that wasn't difficult. Just didn't trigger the first time. Alright. Hello there, buddy pal. Oh no, what a frightening display. A revenant that makes rarg noises. Okay, cool. Awesome. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, after this I need a piece of sushi, yeah. Right, you happy now? You happy now?
That was something.
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful! I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
How's this guy still alive?
Enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
Ah, my snout! Again! For the third time! Dragon. Dragon, listen to me. I'm gonna suplex you. Don't make me. I'm gonna. Don't make me. I will. If you push me. If you keep pushing me. Just do it. Why does everybody always want to get suplexed by me? That it's supposed to be a threat. And then everybody just fucking ever since Nuke, everybody just goes like, "Oh, woo, mommy, please suplex me." It's like ended. No, suplex is not gonna end you. It's just a suplex. It's to teach you a lesson. Okay, though we did, out of like the 7 or so things, we did a majority. The only thing we didn't do is the eggs asking Matthew and Fritz for help. Okay, get our torch up before the guy yells at us again. Those are the only things we didn't do. How's the nourishment looking? 90 and 96? That's fine. That is gooch. Let's eat ourselves some dried meat. Add a piece of honey. Then we're at 99 and 97. Hell yeah. And I want to park my horse right here. In the middle of the town square. And I want to just stand still for hours. Before noon. I'm assuming with noon he means 12, right? So we're just gonna go to like fucking 6:30, yeah? That should be good enough, I think. Okay, please no more stealth quests. Please. I am, at this point, so tired. So tired of doing stealth quests. Yay, sushi. Okay, where is his ass? Come on, it said before noon. It is before noon. It is sunrise. Get your ass up!
I'm glad to see you.
Okay.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
No, I don't want to buy it.
God be with you.
Okay, cool. Well, fuck me. I guess. This fucking dude. Hello, crazy. I wonder if sleeping on a big pile of hay is comfy. I want to say it's probably not the worst materials. Like, it gives you a slight cushioning, but like not too much. It's like I want to say it's probably closer to like a really firm mattress, which supposedly is not bad for your back.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But like, yeah, there's like if you're like afraid of insects and other
Ladies
stuff.
and gentlemen, good men and good wives.
Dude, this guy is so loud.
Come closer.
Just gonna wait a little bit.
Old,
If you don't like insects, there's probably going to be like stuff crawling around in there, and yeah, it's gonna be a little rough too. Like hay will definitely.
potions and talismans to give you the luck of the angels.
It'll be itchy. Yeah. No, it'll. So what they used to do back then too. Straw used to be a very common bedding, because you could also easily replace it. And a fun fact, if you want to know a fun fact, do you ever know the English term of good night, sleep tight? Apparently that term good night, sleep tight actually comes from the time period of Shakespeare, and it simply refers to as the bundles of hay that make up the mattress of a bed. They would be held together with rope, and over time, the rope would like loosen, and the hay would be less bundled up together, which would give the straw mattress more give. And oftentimes it was custom to like re-tighten the ropes that are holding the straw bundles together, making them like compressing them more and making that straw mattress more tight, like making it more firm. And this is actually where that term comes from. Good night, sleep tight simply refers to the process of tightening the straw bales together underneath your bed to give it a firmer texture, like to firmen it up, right? And of course, like back then in proper times, you would not just sleep on those straw bales. You would put they would put like a linen cover over it, right? So this is like where the whole principle of like a mattress with bed sheets came from, right? And then if you were really rich, you would have that filled with feathers, right? You would have down and feathers, down feathers, DOW, dow. Yeah. It's a bit of trivia that I know of. That's where that term comes from, the good night sleep tight, which I always thought was quite interesting. It might be.
Come closer, my friends.
It might actually be. I distinctly remember it had something to do with Shakespeare, so it might actually be that he put that in one of his rhymes, like in one of his works. Hello, Telexis. Alright, give me my shit.
God be with you.
Okay. I also don't know what he says with fucking before noon. Oh, he actually has a lot of money. Oh, he buys everything. Wait, will he buy stolen goods? Like Ravens? I don't need that, right? Yeah, I don't really need those. I don't really need those. Sell a bunch of the random ass crap that we have, because why not? He has a shitload of money. He actually has an ungodly amount of money, yeah, for being just, well, a charlatan. Oh, do we still have our dice? Hope so. How are you doing, Crazy? Hopefully you're doing well. Everybody should give the Crazy a hug. Because Crazy needs all of the hugs. Trusty companion. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the Witch's Potion does. I thought it would maybe help us. It didn't really appear to do jack and shit. We'll be honest with you. You know what? I want to sell those treasure maps because I can never be fucked to do those. Alright, 300 bucks. Nice. Go and see the charlatan in the morning. I am. So, maybe
About
now?
that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
No, I don't want to buy in. Why is he not?
Good luck then.
Okay, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? First we'll go to fucking Ledechko. We're gonna bury the fucking bones. Not Ledechko, to Retai. We're gonna bury the fucking bones. Then we're gonna come back, because maybe with noon, he didn't mean 12. Maybe he means like fucking No, he's not meaning midnight. Noon is 12. I guess I'll just wait a whole day. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? I hate the fact that I can see it coming too. God damn it, dragon! It's the fourth time now. The fourth time in like an hour and a half. Can I just...
Finally have some rest.
Oh, that's even an achievement. Very nice. Oh. That updated the quest. At one point, I'll just fucking... I don't know, I gotta come up with something. Either I need to, like, make this more expensive, or that needs to be some sort of punishment for over snoot touching. It's fucking... Maybe a bigger cooldown, too. Okay, it's all fun and games until Kalie gets annoyed. Yeah. Don't make me throw you into orbit. Don't make me give you the Lonnie treatment. Oh, there's Lonnie. Hello, Lonnie. Speaking of the devil, the moment I say Lonnie, Lonnie shows up. Jumping on Amazon for acoustic panels. Nice. Finally.
Ah, my dear apprentice, how happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sasau.
That's good news. Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward, certainly.
We'll destroy this guy.
Here's something extra for you. I sold a lot more than I expected, and I think it's all thanks to you.
What will you do now?
600 Russians, huh?
I've coin enough, but But I'll wait a while before moving on.
Why? I thought you didn't want to stay too close to Sasau for long.
But what if you needed my help?
Indeed. How could I forget all you've done for me? Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
I really want to shoot this guy in the face, but what if we need him for, like, another quest? We can kill him, he's not an essential NPC, yeah? Do the ghetto thing and nail bundle sheets to your wall? No, fucking... Dude, Lonnie is, like, so afraid of drilling a hole in their wall that they literally have a... Dude, Lonnie has, like, the most scuffed cable setup. They have a LAN cable, and it literally goes around their door frame and underneath their door, because, like, you could not possibly make a small hole for the cable in the wall. That is impossible to do. Could not possibly make a small, tiny cable channel somewhere. No. It has to go, the fucking cable has to be, like, fucking 150 feet and go through, like, snake its way throughout the entire house. Those are already there when the old residents moved out. Make a new one! Get a better cable, because I bet you it's probably also going to be some fucking CAD 2 or something, like some ancient-ass fucking cable, which is another reason why your internet is always shit. If the throwing redeem sushi has a good counterpart like feed the sushi, then how about there's a redeem to do something nice to the snoot? The nice thing to do to the snoot is not touching it. We're talking about behind the wall cabling? I mean, behind the wall cabling is more tedious and kind of like has to be done. Unless you have like dedicated cable channels. There are dedicated cable channels you can put into the walls. That is a thing you can do, but you would have to do that during construction. Huh? I'm just saying, like, instead of snaking the cable, damn it. Instead of snaking the cable throughout like the entire house, just have like a more direct connection and just make a hole in the wall. You know what I mean? It's what I have. It's what I have here in my house, in my room. You can also always feed the snoot sushi. That is true. That is correct. All right, hold on. I want to see. We got the recipe for this fucking thing. Okay, what actually is this shit? Is it under food? It is. Energy 10, nourishment 10, alcohol 0. Okay, that's not bad. Durability infinite. It's nothing for me though. I don't really need a horde of Admaras following me on stealth missions. What does it do? What does it actually do? It does nothing. It gives you no health, it gives you 10 nourishment and 10 energy, yeah? It does... It apparently does fucking nothing.
Huh. Nothing, huh?
Oh my god. Hold on. Well, now that Frost is here, I kind of have to rub myself in musk, don't I? Yeah. Once.
Yeah.
Oh, we got just... Instead of brewing it, we just gotta grab Frost and we just wring him out like a towel. And whatever comes off in the drippings, like a roast chicken, is what we put in the bottle. Yeah. Hello, Lonnie, yeah? But if my job was doing cabling, you can do it afterwards. You need push rods, pull strings, proper tools, networking tools, keystones, and confidence. Or you just make a hole in the wall. Well, maybe get a cable finder so you can have it so you don't actually like drill into an already existing cable channel. Why must you say these things? Oh, the fucking frost thing? Because that's how else are we gonna produce the premium musk?
You know, fair point. Fair point.
In the temple of Jerusalem.
I do want to eat one because it will most likely give us a buff, and that will show us. Oh my god, why? I don't understand these fucking. With this motherfucking piece of shit, mother. Okay, now you decide to get over there. Fucking stupid ass horses in this game can't jump like 2 feet. I thought you were talking about the cable paneling for Lonnie. Yeah. Frost, do you have acoustic panels?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I've been strongly debating getting some.
Yeah, because Lonnie is looking for some right now, and frankly, I don't have any experience with them myself, so I don't know what would be a good brand to recommend. I mean, technically speaking, it's just fucking, like, shaped foam panels. How hard could it be to fuck those up, and what would a different shape actually make? Like, the difference between the shapes. There we go, what do we need? Not much, actually. It's a fucking 4 ingredient potion, oh, that's a lot. Oh, I have to prepare. Oh. Okay, hold on. Prepare water. One handful each of sage, marigold, comfrey, and cave mushroom. Grind the sage. Drip the sage into a cauldron. Brew for 3 turns. Okay, so sage. Hello? Sage? I have to prepare the base first. Water. Look at them fucking NVIDIA water physics. Then we take the sage. We grind the sage. I saw a 12-pack. I can buy them soon. Do you mean like you want to buy them right now? Because for some reason whenever Lonnie says soon, they mean right the fuck now. Okay. So we got the sage. Boil for 3 turns. Add the marigold comfrey, brew for 1 turn. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. Okay, so 3 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add the marigold and comfrey and brew for 1 more turn. Okay, we let this bitch cook. Steel pad sawtooth padding acts as a baffle as well as simply a muffler. Yeah, because Lonnie always has to go like whisper mode whenever their parents go to sleep at like 8 PM. Because apparently they're fucking old. We don't need to grind those, right? Marigold. Oh, besides cave mushroom, we have a lot of that, of like everything. Comfrey.
Okay. Lonnie, as for the pack you found, if you want to shoot me the link, I'll be happy to take a peek at it for you. Because in general, when it comes to those foam panels, it's not so much the material that you need to worry about. It's kind of the shape of the panels first.
Yeah, you want the one with the triangle, not the ones that are concave, like your forehead.
Yes, yes. You want... You basically want them to look like spikes. Because that'll capture more sound.
Correct. Pretty sure they're all like spiked though, aren't they?
No, there's some that are flat.
Oh,
which is better than nothing, of course, but...
You're very loud today, hold on.
I have changed nothing. I don't know, maybe something fixed itself.
I've heard your keyboard tapping too, so it sounds like your crisp is off.
God damn it.
It's fine. There, now we can auto-brew this shit. We have to just make it by hand first. There's still this one potion I never made because I don't know how to get ground antlers. Gotta squeeze the frosty though, squeeze. Yay! Woo! Alright, so what does this actually do? We got 7 now. Eat. It does... Okay, that's actually kind of what I figured. It does, like, literally absolutely fucking nothing. I mean, it gives us 10 nourishment and 10 energy with no alcohol, which is, like, sort of like a weaker version of the cockerel potion, but without alcohol. So I guess you could just, like, drink that to quickly gain nourishment and energy without the alcohol downside. But yeah, we get absolutely nothing. There's not even a buff or anything. Because I was like, some of the potions you only see exactly what they do once you see the buff they have, but there's like literally nothing at all. So it's literally snake oil. He sent us on a quest that literally, collectively speaking, probably took me close to what was that, chat? Like 3.5, almost 4 hours, something like that, for pretty much fucking nothing for snake oil. You spend like 3.5 hours for fucking snake oil. Hold on, I'm fill up on some Bane potions while we have the Please convince me flat foam panels or just junk insulation. Are they really just flat ones with no shapes at all? That feels like a scam. Okay, 2 of the rage potions. It's actually funny how much I ended up using alchemy. Alchemy is actually pretty good. Fake blood. What do we do with the fake blood now? Also, I really hope that this cooking menu, is going to be a little nicer in the second game. Where the hell is... There it is. Padfoot potion. It's like, always having to just fan through everything is a bit annoying.
The flat foam panels aren't just junk insulation. I mean, no, realistically, I mean, they serve as a, they serve as a deadening mass. They're just not nearly as effective as, you know, other foam panel designs. You know, at that point, if you're using flat foam panels, you may as well buy a couple moving blankets and hang them up, because it'll have about the same effect.
A deafening mass, that's what I call your butt.
Uh-huh.
I just scream, whenever I need to, I just scream into it like a pillow.
God, that's a fucking visual.
I mean, you know, a pillow is just a flat surface. The butt crack gives more, you know, wedging area for Snoot. Better fit. Better sound muffling for screaming into. Is that your newest King Frost? Getting your butt screamed into?
Okay.
Add that to the list, chat. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny that we get the recipes for all of these like things that we use literally once. Like, the fuck am I going to do with the fake blood? Can I do this for like literally anything else? Like, does that? Wait, do we have another bottle of fake blood?
That is a good question.
We do. Turns water into blood, or at least something that looks like blood. We can eat it. 0 nourishment, 0 health, 0 energy, 0 alcohol. Uh-oh. What's this? Fake blood effect. Of course you're poisoned. And it serves you right, only a total blockhead would drink with such swill. You know what? I don't know what I expected. At least, you know what? At the very least, it does more than the other one, than the other thing. I was like, hey, what effect does that? No, it's just straight up 100% straight up poison. But we do have an antidote. Haha. Great. I do like that you can just drink all of this stuff, though. I'm gonna drop this. Get out of my inventory. They're like, I don't know, sometime later I'm gonna come across this and be like, oh, what's this? There's a bottle of fake blood on the ground. What the fuck, Alexis? Wait. Did you give any, did you look at the link that Lonnie sent you first?
Yeah.
Okay, because Lonnie just bought them and I didn't hear you give them any, like, advice or nothing.
Oh no, I just typed it out.
Okay. But yeah, to Lexus, what the fuck? Around here, nobody does either the poo-poo. The only person that does either the poo-poo is Lonnie, yeah? Lexus, just what in the hell? To Lexus, what in the hell? What's wrong, Lonnie? Yeah? It's fucking Demon Dog, man. I'm pretty sure that Demon Dog also never popped up until we started this quest.
Yeah.
Yes, because like I said, Frost's butt makes for a better screaming into device than a pillow.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know, Telex just has like a dirty mind, I guess. Yes, Lonnie. Oh god. Do not shoot off the cliff. It's a quick way for us to die. I'm sure that's not also a good way that normally a horse would just break its legs. That's fine. We're master horse riders. Do.
Yeah.
God, I really hope there's not that much more to fucking Sir Capon's quest. I'm getting really tired of doing all of these shitty-ass, stupid errands for him. With this fucking nonsense. At least we can ride straight into the city. I can appreciate that, even though I took the wrong turn, but that's fine. As long as we don't bonk our head on anything. Alright, there's Sir Capon. I have your fucking bottle of piss and shit.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Your beverage, sir.
I mean, it is mixed with... You know, now that I think about it, there's also, like, nothing really per se bad in it. It's just a whole bunch of just herbs. Like, regular herbs that you put in water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Take care.
Okay. Cool. Wait, we already read this. Do I actually have to read it? I don't want to. Great. Oh, that sounds like I actually have to read. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells. Pining swells? Since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. I hate it. I hate it, absolutely. Hello, Dragoon. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring? That doesn't rhyme.
Huh.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give me your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. I hate this. How am I? Well, I mean, you know, besides going on gigantic errands to pick up snake oil, which we could have literally. I mean, that was a rare achievement in it for us, so I guess that's good. I bet you most fucking people. Actually, you know what? I want to see. I want to see how few people. 2.6%. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Which, like, what's the rarest one that we have? Yeah, 1.8% leaving Jakey tied to the tree is, I think, so far the rarest one we have. That is so insane. That is so insane that there's, like, so many people that literally did not just leave Jakey tied to the tree. Like, everybody immediately untied the fucking guy. But yeah, I mean, 2.6% for doing the fucking errands sounds about right, too. I gotta go have a driving lesson, have fun. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello, Dragoon! Hopefully your hopefully your driving goes well.
Yes.
Okay, what is this? What? That starts off great. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuitous deeds again. In Eden it was a woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you know wealth to offer, you say she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than a woman's barbed words. Okay, that sounds a little spiteful against women. So maybe not that one. Gentle Knight sounds pretty good. I do not think these are period accurate poems. I'm pretty sure that in the 1400s, especially in around the Czech and Polish area, Czech, Polish / German area, pretty sure they did not speak English. So you might be correct there, fucking Bolt. That it's not entirely period accurate. English sounded different back then. I just want to say that they didn't fucking speak English in those parts, regardless. But yes, it did also sound very different in the fort. Dude, English still sounded different in the 1800s. Have you like I like watching Townsend and Sons, who go through, you know, all of these like cooking books, these like recipe books from the 17 and 1800s, and even just like 1800s, even things that were, you know, quote unquote just like, let's say 200 years ago, sounds so vastly different. I don't even know if like in the 1400s, I think it would probably sound like a different language, honestly. It's like languages change so quickly over time. It's like, as much as you don't want to admit it, the even like colloquialized accents or terms of phrases, you know, like the whole Gen Z talk, the way of you know, that the Gen Z generation and on do their young and kids talk, you know, that counts too. That is also like a development in the language, or a change in the language, right? As much as nobody of us wants to acknowledge that. I think Frost needs a smooch, though.
Oh my goodness. Mwah.
Also, I did actually see a thing today while I was looking through my Steam. Two things.
Okay.
So not only are they completely off their fucking rocker with the prices for the premium classes for Darktide, they're 12 fucking bucks per class. So if you buy both of the premium classes right now in the base edition, because they also have a deluxe edition for 20 bucks. So if you buy the base edition, it's $24 if you buy both the classes, and $40 if you buy both the classes in the premium version, in the deluxe edition, which is the base cost of the price.
What's up, Mama Fish? Hope you're doing well.
That is,
BTW,
wow.
have you seen the state of DDR5? Even DDR4?
Yes, which, funny enough, it hasn't actually hit Europe that bad yet. You can still get Crucial RAM. Fairly decent one, too. DDR5 6400 megahertz for, what was it? What did we look at? Like 240 euros for 32 gigs. Which is, I mean, it's not the cheapest that I've ever seen RAM for, but it's, I mean, it's okay. It's like, it's not bad. It's not like the ridiculous prices that I've seen in in the US, where like one kit of 32 gigs is like $900. Like that is insane. 32 gig kids go for £700 in the UK, bruh. Why did you guys ever leave the EU? Like, you're only ever fucking yourselves with that. AI farms. They have usually a lot more A than I. Yeah, the crucial stuff is still... We looked at it on the weekend. Sadly, usually the Corsair LPX RAM that I always bought for various different systems, that one is twice the price. That one is like 32 gigs go for like 450, which is pretty expensive. But yeah, Crucial, you can still get Crucial right now. That is normal-ish prices. It's arriving in February though. Yeah, I saw that. One of the packets that I looked at said that it's like usually ready for shipping within 2 to 7 months. It's like, oh, okay, a bit of a time window. Always gun Corsair Vengeance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I have right now. 32 gigs of DDR4 in this system, 3,600 megahertz. Or 3,800 megahertz? I don't remember. Higher end of DDR4. Yeah, it's like the same thing with the GPUs though. Like when I bought this 9070, I bought it for 580 euros. Literally just what was it, like 10 days later, it was like 700 euros. So and then even on Black Friday when they had a big discount, it was like only reduced down to like 620 euros. So still glad that I bought it when I did. Could have saved a little bit more money if I bought it a few days more earlier than that, like for 500. I think it was like 540 was the lowest I've ever seen it for, but still made a good deal considering the MSRP is like 600 euros. So still got it for under MSRP, which is good. Getting a 5070 Ti. If you can get a good deal for it, I just honestly, when you look at the performance that you get from something like the 9070, in comparison to the price of Nvidia's prices, the price to performance is just way higher on AMD. We actually looked it up. In some select titles, you actually get more frames on a 9070 than you get on a 5080 for half the price. Can't play modern games with it. To be honest though, Drex, most modern games kind of run like ass regardless. Let's be completely honest. There's very few modern, well, AAA games that is, right? There's very few AAA games nowadays that actually run fine. Especially since, I swear, every second game in the AAA space, probably more like 8 out of 10 games run on fucking Unreal Engine 5, which is...
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Ah, Kurva! What's that?
Okay.
Do you seriously think you can creep around here in the dark right under my nose? This
Damn it.
All right.
Rete is pissing me off. Rete literally makes me want to go on a fucking killing spree and just murder everything and everyone. It's like, I literally just stand still right here yapping as the sun goes down, and it's like, just stop there, you criminal scum, you violated my mother. It's like, fuck you. I'll violate you too, bitch. i7 6700K overclock to 4.6 megahertz. Pretty hefty overclock. Yeah, the 60 gigs of RAM and the 1070 is definitely going to be a limiting factor. Also, wait, how much VRAM does the 5070 Ti even have? Does that have 16 or is that 12? Because like, if you wanna future-proof, definitely get an AM5 build for sure. That way, you're basically guaranteed that you will have options for a decade, right? Maybe even longer, because like AMD just, even though they've released AM5, still released another CPU that's for AM4. If you have water cooling, that'll help. No, I mean the 5070, yeah. That 1070 had 8 gigs back in the day? Really? Yeah. I remember my 1080 had 8 gigs as well. Yeah, no, the Ryzen the Ryzen 7800 X3D is really good. That's like the most mainstream CPU right now, and it's very, very solid. Very, very, very solid. The 9800 has 12 cores, so it really depends on what you're doing. If you're literally just doing gaming, for the most part, go.
7800 is going to be more than enough.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, 100%. Eight cores is going to put plenty.
GPU.
And the X3D is going to help you a lot as well with squeezing out extra performance.
Yeah.
Music production, and you plan on streaming. I want to say that the 7800 is like still going to be really good for that one, regardless. Because like streaming, the encode. So the thing that I found out, because I thought the same way, but streaming, the main thing you're going to have for streaming is the encoder, which is again that's GPU
More
load,
likely
not
gonna be
CPU.
GPU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like a solid.
And honestly, at that point, save on the CPU, and if you feel like it, maybe splurge on a dedicated encoder card.
I've no experience with that, so.
Oh, it could be just as simple as buying an ARC GPU.
Well, I know that
cards are insane for encoding.
I know that the X3D already helps you with the encoding process as well. So that alone, an X3D card, X3D CPU alone will already help you with that too.
It just kind of depends on what you're encoding, how much of it you're encoding.
Yeah, I feel like probably my biggest issue with that my OBS is like such a hog on the system is most likely
Hey,
because I'm
clear up.
playing in 1440p, but because Twitch doesn't support 1440p and I don't have the updated fiber internet yet because they keep delaying the fucking access to the fiber internet, I have to like downscale it from 1440 to 1080, which like the downscaling
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
process is
Something's
Uh-oh.
gone wrong.
Hold on.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door. That potion tasted rather odd. And
Uh-oh.
now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
Well, that is what happens when you drink snake oil. Sir, our good friend Sir Hans Capon has a case of the acne, it seems, or an allergic reaction. Oh no, I would have been honest with him. It's kind of funny that, dude.
Lizard.
Hello, Nuke. It's really funny that, like, for being a noble, he has a 0 in speech. I don't know how he managed that, but somehow Sir Hans Capon, you know, our noble friend.
Have you seen the Habsburg line?
The Habsburg line?
Yeah, like have you seen actual nobles in history? It makes total sense. Because trust me,
fair.
To a huge degree, it's not what you're capable of, it's just who you were at birth.
Oh, true. But then again, it's like, for example, also his nobility stat is 7, minus 20, which is the maximum. But for some reason, somehow his combat prowess is 18. I highly fucking disagree that our friend Sir Capon, as you know, God bless his soul and all of that, has an 18 in combat prowess. There's absolutely no fucking way.
That's got to be some like idiot savant type shit.
Possibly.
Either that, or he just has a gun. He just has a firearm.
Guns only exist in the second
sense?
game.
No.
The funniest shit is, like, I'd also drank one of those, stretchies. Oh, god damn it. Why does stretching always make me yawn, for fuck's sake? I also drank one of those potions, and I'm fine. Hello, Nuke. How are you doing, Bean? As much as my first instinct is always wanting to hit Nuke over the head with something. He's been going through some rough times lately, so I'm trying to be more lenient. You're chilling. I feel like I've given Nuke like way more leniency than I would have given most people too. Fucking briber over here. Yeah. Maybe I'm just sleepy. You know what? There could also be a chance that I'm just a sleepy chunkle. Also, by the way, this is stream 23, which means that if we do not complete this game in today's session, which somehow seems very unlikely considering we still have, like, more DLC quests to do. This game is now officially longer than our Red Dead Redemption 2 run, which is scary. Then again, I do also get oftentimes distracted yapping to chat, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, eventually at some point... right now, of course, there's always a bit of a gremlin in the system. I think it's largely due to simply OBS, because, like, in testing, most games run very well. Like, there's a lot of games that run a lot better with the new GPU. I actually did test Red Dead a while ago, and it runs very smoothly. It's very, very nice.
That's good.
Then again, the craziest thing about fucking Red Dead as well is I literally cranked up everything. It's on 1440p, and I cranked up everything to ultra settings. Like everything. Global illumination, shadows, textures, tessellation, like everything is on ultra. And the game only uses 5.2 gigs of VRAM. It's like, how? Red Dead is such a beautiful game, too. And it runs on 5.2 gigs. That's insane. When I boot up fucking Vermintide, it eats like 8 gigs of VRAM. It's fucking,
Monkey
Stingray engine piece of shit.
Orangutan emoji, monkey emoji, llama emoji.
Yes, many emojis. Nuke pet. Red Dead is extreme. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2, I should probably be more specific. Man, I miss Red Dead 2. I really would have loved if they would have put more support. I mean, I'm still somewhat hopeful that they're gonna make stuff again for Red Dead 2, but with GTA 6 being on fire and them probably wanting to milk GTA 6 like they milked GTA 5, I really kind of feel like that it's all done and done with. We literally haven't even gotten anything per se. Well, I mean, we got like tiny little, slight, minor contact missions in Red Dead Online, but that's like it.
Person with crown emoji, prince emoji, princess emoji, superhero emoji, supervillain emoji.
Person with crown emoji. Yeah. Great. Go for Horizon 6 instead. What, like the
racing game?
The car game. Man, that reminds me, the Sony's Horizon, which was like actually a franchise that I quite enjoy. Mod smack Nuke on the bum bum. Oh, just don't worry. Like this is still acceptable for the moment. He has done shit where the TTS ran for like 3 minutes straight. Like Nuke is literally the reason why I have a hotkey now to mute the TTS. I've never really been huge into racing games though. I won't be honest. Um, that reminds me of like the Sony's Horizon, which actually I really like that IP. And they a while back they had announced a fucking MMO like you know, the Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West games, right?
I will claim Laney like Conan the Barbarian.
Jesus Christ. And they announced an MMO in that universe, and and then it turns out it's a fucking mobile game.
Oh really?
Yes.
That's lame.
Yes, the new Horizon MMO is going to be a mobile game, and it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, Sony? What are you doing? It's like...
Even Genshin managed to port that shit onto a PC, like, come on.
Whenever you look at Sony and anything that Sony does, it's like it's a fucking car fire, right? But instead of like doing anything to put out the fire, Sony's just like standing there fucking throwing canisters of gasoline on top of it. Then Sony is like, why does the fire keep getting bigger? We don't understand. Well, only in the Asian market is the thing. Like, mobile games have actually seen a decrease in popularity in the Western market. Dude, have you heard that story about Tencent? It is so funny with Sony and their ongoing dispute about a Horizon game. Frosty?
Huh?
Have you heard about that?
Which one? What?
The ongoing dispute between Sony and Tencent over Horizon.
Why are they disputing Horizon?
So Horizon is a Sony IP, right?
Yeah.
Tencent made a game. So actually, first before everything, Tencent reached out to Sony and they asked if they could license the Horizon IP to make a game. Sony said no. Tencent then went and made their own game, which, like, the leaked screenshots, it's straight up a knockoff. Like, straight up. It looks almost exactly like Sony's Horizon. And then Sony went, and after they saw this, after the unveiling of Tencent's project, right, they said, hey, you can't do that. That's literally just theft. That is infringement on our IP. And then the funniest shit is Tencent then went around and was like, so Sony, you know, like that thing we're making that you're upset about? Like, can we license the Horizon IP for that? It is the funniest shit to me. Literally, they were in the dispute. Sony was like, yo, that's infringement on the IP. You're literally ripping off Horizon. And then Tencent just went around and asked again, can we just license this as a Horizon game?
It's just, this is Asian business politics at its finest.
Yeah, it is so funny. It is so fucking funny. And I don't know what happened with that, but I mean, honestly, it looks interesting because I like the Horizon, but much like with God of War or anything, it takes like 5 years until a new game comes out, and then when that game comes out, we have to wait like another year at minimum until we actually maybe get that game on fucking PC. Though apparently for the people that like Death Stranding, there seems to be a hint that potentially maybe we will get Death Stranding 2 on PC a little sooner than expected. So I'm looking forward to that. That's definitely going to be a game that we'll be playing, 100%.
And yes, you're right, Drax. Copyright laws are pretty much non-existent in China.
I mean, obviously, because they're the nation of knocking things off.
Yeah, the only reason why you don't really see it outside of China is because they will get curb stomped if they distribute it in other countries. They just can get away with it in China because, well, they can.
Yeah.
And that's where That's kind of where Tencent would have been in a little more trouble because that gets a little more difficult for those companies when it's digital goods and not, a car.
What I find so funny about Tencent too is that like in China, one company can literally do everything. It's like that the whole thing with the previous where they weren't allowed to like acquire Ubisoft when it turned out that they were like making military software, like programming military software. And there's just something so funny to me about that idea that Tencent like does everything. They do like they make movies, they make shows, they make video games, and apparently they also program military software for drones. It's like I don't know why, but like the idea that they just like do everything in every sector is so funny to me. Anyway, we'll be honest with our friend. We've been doing the thing again where I just stand in the dialogue box for like 20 minutes yapping to chat.
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy breeches, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
Where's my skill? Where's my fucking where's my thingy? Again, medicine skill. I've got to use my medicine skill like 3 times in the entire game. It's like what that sounds like something where I could use a medicine skill for.
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right. But hurry, Henry. I can't wait any longer.
The best cure for this kind of thing is marigold decoction. I can get you that right away.
Okay. Well, I have one. Don't go to bed.
Greetings. What business have you?
Here you go.
I've got a remedy for you.
About time. Give it here. As soon as I'm healed, we'll go. Take care.
I have like 30 of those in my inventory, so it's fine.
It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go.
Okay. Well, don't you want to get out your lantern? Otherwise the fucking guard's gonna yell at you that you're running around in the darkness without a light, and then they're gonna charge you 10 groshens. Like they literally fucking do me every single time, even when I'm fucking asleep in my own bed. This city is pissing me off. Fucking shit's laggy. There's balls, cause fucking 100 NPCs. And then all the guards also constantly just want to get up my ass.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Oh my god. I hate it. Even look at this. Even my slow walk is like vastly faster than his. I hate it when NPCs like move so slow that you constantly have to like stop and move and stop and move. Okay, forgot that when you bump into them, they also like have no collision after a moment. Cool.
Don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Right. No, Dino. Oh, Dino, sweetie bean. I did announce it in the Discord, and I said it like 3 times on stream yesterday and the day before. That we have a slight change in schedule, that I'm going grocery shopping on Thursday.
Kamara. Not today.
Yep, so today we have a long
We're
stream
almost
instead.
there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Do I have to put away the torch? Also, how am I going to, like, whisper shit to you?
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone
yes.
else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that I'm... That is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Conceal yourself.
Gonna move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Oh god. Where?
Gonna move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Oh, wait. E.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower.
Nice.
Wouldn't it?
Good job.
Start.
Oh god, please don't give me too many options.
What are you saying?
Time to say some gamer words: camper, spawning, fragged, spammer, streak.
Gentle knight! To love a gentle knight! Gentle knight!
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long.
I know he's
Without
talking to
your
a woman,
worthy
but I don't know, the way
breast,
he's talking is
who
kind of
shall
gay.
suck my salty bits?
What? No! What the fuck? What was it? What? What the fuck was that?
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss
That
not
was the wrong one.
is
Shut
like a
shit,
linking
that was the
chain
wrong
of
one!
lips.
Fuck!
To love without constant mating
What?
is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here.
Oh
in
my
the
god,
bushes.
I don't even... So, I can't get over the fucking first one.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I...
No, that's the wrong one again!
I shall let you drink my beer.
What?
As long as you, buy one for me.
What the fuck?
If you'll not give your ale
What is
to
going
me,
on?
no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry. What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Run foreign? Blame the French!
It's the latest fashion.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it,
You know what?
dearest?
When in doubt, always blame the French.
Well, it was,
I did my best, okay?
Father is coming! Hide!
Who is that talking? If it's some Danny again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
Oh
There
dear.
you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got
Okay.
some explaining to do, you bastard.
Time for a brawl. Potentially? Or is it dialogue?
After, you bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Oh god, I wonder if it was going to grab his...
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa.
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you
Damn.
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Oh god, it's just a little breeze.
Are you alright?
Just gotta try speech. Speech seems to work well. I can't decide that quickly. I can't read that quickly either.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent you for seeing if Polotsk heard voices too, and she found in a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window.
Nothing!
Talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears.
Damn. Now we're calling him old too.
Praying for the souls of the good
Henry's
people
throwing
left in the
shade.
cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Start singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Oh no. Continue singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Continue singing.
Nakopeczku stala plakala plakala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, Jezu.
What language is that? Czech? Where's Vinks when I need him? Vinks, is that Polish or Czech?
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
What is the shading, gaslighting route you've taken? Sir Capon said to distract them, and we're doing exactly that. We're covering for him, alright? He's a noble, and like, I kind of like him, alright? He was an asshole at first, I kind of like him now, he's our buddy pal, alright? Oh god. So we gotta cover for a buddy! Dude, that was so funny though, the fucking poetry bit. The first line was so good. It's like, I want you to suck on my salty bits. It's like, what?
It's just...
Oh, man. I think that worked out well, all things considered.
I mean... yeah, you could have died.
Also, like, that pronunciation of those words, with whatever language that was, sounded pretty good. So I genuinely just can't tell if this is, like, actually a, Czech voice actor that just has a really, really good English pronunciation. I honestly have no clue. Maybe it's just a really good Czech voice actor that speaks Henry. You know what? Hold on, we could probably look that up. Oh my god. The voice actor of Henry actually kind of looks like Henry. They did this thing where they made the appearance after the actual voice actor. Let's see. His name is Tom McKay. Where's he from? Oh, he's from the UK. Tom McKay was born on the 27th of December 1979 in Solihull, Warwickshire, England, UK. Okay. Apparently he also featured in shows like Imagine Me and You, Kill Command, and The White Queen. Never heard of any of these. But yeah, the guy, quite literally, actually looks like Henry. Like, he looks like the real-life version of Henry. Which makes sense. I actually quite like when they do that. That has happened, like, more and more over the years, I find. That a lot of, like, characters in video games are perpetrated after their voice actors. Can I sleep in this? No, I cannot. I mean, our nourishment and energy is fine, so... Just eat some dried meat and then stand here for the rest of the night, I guess. Until our buddy pal is waking up. Hopefully nobody's getting up my ass about standing here. It's like, oh, if you don't have a torch, they're gonna throw you in jail. But oh boy, if you stand in a fucking noble's quarters all night just standing there, that's fine, I guess. Okay, it's time to get up.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How did the meeting go?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent.
Oh, God.
Read and learn from a poet. Good luck, then.
So he's giving us the love letter that we couldn't read. Oh! Well, that makes sense! Yeah, we snuck his fucking family jewel, as well as the love letter into her trunk. But she couldn't read, because she's a peasant! That is actually really funny. Where is it? Let's see. What is this? My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you, but once we know each other, then my beloved puppet, I shall caress your tits. and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine, and no others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come visit you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. Well then. I feel like maybe his poetic skills were not motivated by his brain box, at least not the one in his head. I think the
When you say if your head, you got to specify sometimes.
True. Trust, would I gain your favor if I wrote you love letters like that?
Maybe my amusement.
Good enough, I suppose. Yeah, no, I feel like our friend Sir Capon is just a little horny. I don't think it's really like the love that he is looking for. I just imagine Henry trying to be his fucking, what do you call it? Like his fucking, the guy that helps you to get a hookup. What do you call that? There's a term for that. I forgot what the term for that is. Huh? Wingman. Yes, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry being fucking Sir Hans's wingman, and then Henry just like going, "He love you long time." He's so horny.
That charisma stat to good work.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, he's a fucking nobleman after all, especially the one that is supposed to inherit Rattay, so I'm pretty sure all of the peasant women would fall for him. Which peasant woman would not want to fall for a rich noble?
Maybe not so much fall for as tolerate.
Yeah, cause money and fuck you give me. You know how it goes.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like even nowadays, like some of them are even just willing to carry their children and everything as long as they give them money. Like, it's insane what people are willing to do for money. Can I ride over this, or is this too deep? Oh, no, I can go through here. Nice. Splish splash, Hans is taking a bath.
Yeah.
Closer, my friend.
Gotta wash that Hans, just like how we wash Delani, which we should do more often.
Yeah.
I would like a coffee, yeah. That's what I would like.
I see.
I'll hold off on it for a little longer. First, we gotta find that devil's cave.
Oh boy.
You totally missed it where Henry earlier learned how to bark like a hellhound. What was this whole like quest about? Also, I'm pretty sure because we failed the thing, there's probably an achievement if you actually hook them both up.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Which is going to be really annoying. Because, like, I mean, we have a good amount, but there's already, like, a handful of achievements that I saw that we don't have.
Gotcha.
One that is going to be really annoying to get, because I do think I want to do like a playthrough on my own again. Because I have been enjoying this game a lot, so I might just like probably one of those where I will do a second run on my own. There's one that is actually really annoying. That literally is don't kill anybody in the game except Runt, because apparently that's the only guy you actually have to kill in the game. Every other like point of combat can be solved by not killing people. Though I'm guessing that maybe you can circumvent that a lot with knocking people out. Hello, Charlie.
Hello.
Hold on, I'm trying to hold down a hiccup. Oh god.
Hiccups aren't real.
I wish. Can't stay for long, you're at work. Okie dokie, just stopping by to say hello. Hello!
Hello.
Hopefully work is going well, Charlie.
Yes.
Okay, where's Scarlet's? What is this place? Wait, what town is this? Oh, it's Smuppesh. Yeah, we haven't really been in this town a whole lot, I want to be honest. I don't think if there's been any quests back here. I just straight up did not recognize this town.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fine. We're not gonna break our horse's legs.
That would be ideal.
You just gotta like go at it at a slower pace. The CryEngine is quite forgiving in that regard. Alrighty, this looks familiar.
Yeah.
I just could not be fucked to fast travel, because fast traveling takes up so much more time than if you were to do it by foot. Or, well, on horseback. Especially since we have our horse that goes like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Our fancy schmancy Arabian. I might as well just ride through that beautiful countryside a little bit instead of doing the fast travel. Let's just look at the beautiful forests. It's actually kind of wild that it's always the places with the NPCs is what causes lag in the game. It's never just like the architecture itself, especially which is like impressive with all of the vegetation. You would think that the vegetation and stuff would like cause lag. But no, it's like whenever we're outside in the forest, everything is running perfectly. It's whenever there's NPCs that shit starts to lag. And the more the NPCs, the worse. There's Scarlet's. Okay, now, how the hell are we supposed to find that mine that she was talking about? See. If I'm to find this cave, I'll have to start what Junga said. I must find the footbridge beneath Scarlet's castle that leads to the waterworks next to... That sounds a lot like I cannot be fucked, actually. Yeah. 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 Fucking goose chasing all over the fucking place. Are you fucking kidding me over this shit? Do 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 do. Okay, apparently I'm accidentally standing right next to it too. That's kind of funny. Interesting. Is it this a one? Inspect.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him. Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
It's bigger on the inside. Where have we heard that before, Frosty?
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
Oh. I was like, literally...
Fuck.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. This looks like a dumping pit.
He was only a boy. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
Well, they certainly didn't just carry themselves. Henry.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Alright, well, I guess we go back out and then we go on top. See if we can find the big old hole and hopefully not get thrown into it. Unless somebody's waiting for us on the outside. Nope, just our dog. It's pretty, like, straight going, though, so... Oh, did it mark it for us, actually? No, it gives us a search area. Damn it. Dang darn it. Let's see. Oh, that should be it.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Something's very fishy. I don't know what you're talking about, Henry. What could possibly seem fishy about any of this, huh? Well, there's a singular dude. It would be interesting if they actually went with like a paranormal thing. But
that's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Who the hell are you?
A Scarlet Soldier? Huh.
I hid here when Skalitz was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Skalitz, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolen of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
He has a nice sword, though. No?
No.
Hyman of Yihlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck. This is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision, in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had a dream?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, basically.
By Christ, you must be cursed.
Hang on. Those corpses in the mine? That's your handiwork?
Aye. They stumbled across me here, so I figured I'd better silence them. And I got a nice bit of loot out of some of them. You'll join them yourself soon enough. Don't worry about that. And maybe I should go and find this Johanka of yours, too. Prepare to be purged!
Oh god. Yeah, about that. He has a devil's shield. He has a shield, but he's not using it. What are you doing? You're running away. Oh, the dog got him. That's really funny.
Oh.
That is really fucking funny. The fucking dog. Yeah, so the dog has an ability that he can like cause bleed when he bites somebody. And I'm pretty sure the fucking dog just bled him. That is really, really funny, yeah. This sword is looking unique, though. Old family heirloom. Okay. And the Devil's Scowl shield. I would like something that maybe is better. Oh, it's not better than my duelist sword, though. It's a really nice guard. Well, hopefully, with the crafting mechanic in the second game, we are going to be able to make something nice for ourselves. Bandit's trunk key. Oh, he has good equipment on him. Also, I like how everybody always calls everybody else a thieving magpie. Or magpies like birds that steal shit.
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
I'm just gonna assume yes. Gotta smooch the Frosty.
Oh my goodness.
Yay! Okay, so I got the key to like the bandit's chest, but where the fuck is the bandit's chest? Cook item. Nope, there it is. Jeez. No, cheese only lasts for 5 days. Damn it. That's a big ol' lie. I'm pretty sure it lasts for a lot longer than that. Oh, individual lockpicks. I'll take it. Not that I need it. It's really so funny. I've salted herring. Ooh. God, that makes me hungry. 2 cumin ears, a captain's mace, 280 groshens. Nothing too impressive, but something.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons, serious loot, and a cumin faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
What did you capture? Fucking... Or not capture, you murder a cumin. What is this? Oh, hey, shit, that's a bandit's camp. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Uh-oh. Hello? Nice. Might have accidentally smacked my own dog again. Oops. Oopsie poopsums.
Who's there?
Okay, I was about to say. Is the poison gonna do its job? Didn't look like it for a moment, and then it did. Oh, it's even still poisoned on the thing. Nice. I think those guys might be brigandines, like deserters. Pretty sure I raided this camp before during one of the clear at the trader's quest. Ooh. Nice. Is there any more? See, the better piercing arrows are so good. They have so much expensive shit on them. God aim. This one has even more. Helmet worth 1.3k. God damn. Blacksmith's kit. I'll take it. Right, hello? Might there be anybody sleeping that needs a little stabbing? No? Okay, great. Hello, Dazzle. Oh no, that's not Dazzle, that's you guys with your names. It's Mint's phone account. I completely forgot. It's Draconic Butt, and Dazzle's account is Draconic something else, but they both have Draconic in the name, and I was like, that's Drazzle! And I'm like, no, wait, that's not Drazzle, that's Mint. Can't remember so many names. Trying to finish this? Finish what? This game? I mean, yeah, we are finishing the game. Sooner or later. Well, what are we gonna do with... Sure. Going to the Wild Horse. All of your people are dead, so might as well go and live free. Just waking up for the second time today. Mint is very sleepy. What do we do with this Hunts, though? Huntsy. If I could sell, if there was like a thing where I could like sell horses, it's not bad. Actually, it's a fairly decent horse, but the stamina is not nearly as high as ours. It's very decent, Hansi. Aren't you pretty boy? Pretty Hansi. Yes, you are pretty Hansi. Me like Hansi. Oh, the horse returned.
know, something something, would you still love me if I was a horse?
Like, as in you asking me?
Yes.
Obviously. Me liking the horse. Hey, I showed you the thing in the version of Kalie as a horse, right?
Yes.
I like that one. Maybe we should get like more as a horse variant.
Fair.
I have always liked horses, so.
Yes, you have.
I did grow up around them. My grandfather did own horses. Think I need to have more noise in my room to sleep better. Taking my ADHD meds also helps me fall asleep. More noise in your room? What does that mean?
Yeah.
More noise is supposed to help you sleep better?
Like white noise, I assume?
Don't you want it to be quiet to sleep? I kinda want it to be quiet to sleep. Oh god. Okay, I guess we're going down the hill. A horse has decided we're going down. Oh god, don't get stuck in the bushes. Uh-oh. Okay. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Absolutely no problem at all. Okay. I have a PC running, so all the fans are going.
You're out of luck, you fuckers!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're dead. Take that.
Oh. Do not touch the haunts. The haunts was very expensive.
Is that all you've got?
Come here, Lily. Well landed.
Ow, he comboed me, even though he was not even facing me. Come on. He should be poisoned, I think.
Jesus Christ.
No, I think the arrow might have not penetrated, because he's not.
You gonna cry?
You're done for, fucker.
Nope, the dog got the kill again, very funny.
You've got to be.
Okay. Nice, easy peasy. I did get hit a couple of times, but it's fine. More money! For us.
Huh?
More money.
More money?
If only there was like bandits in real life who could just clobber over their head and then sell off their loot for massive profit.
Oh, if only.
If only. I guess bounty hunting is a thing in real life, isn't it? What is this ad? It's all AI gen ads? Well, yeah, obviously. It's going to be the future. Why spend money on market? Like that? It always comes down to why spend money on a thing if you could just do it like half-assed with AI and spend no money on it. Right. It's pretty much always what it comes down to. I could have sworn it was like more than those 3, but they might have despawned. Alright. Take a look at our armor. It's probably a little bang. 90. God damn. Good thing I bought so many, I did spend a lot of money, literally just buying, like, the 15 repair kits from the local smith. I also hate the fact that for some reason it always uses up random armor kits instead of the one that is already damaged. There we go. You fall asleep easily in running vehicles? Like, the sound of running vehicles, or while inside of running vehicles? Like, don't get me wrong. I got used to the sound of my running PC too, because I oftentimes, for like many years, always had to run my computer during the night to just download a lot of things. Because, like, you know, dog shit internet. So slow that I basically had no other opportunity but the night. Because oftentimes, my previous internet before, you know, I had internet capable of streaming was so bad that when I was, like, downloading something full throttle, it, I could not watch YouTube or, like, play any online games. The only thing I could really do was, like, play offline games, because, like, the internet would not be able to handle anything else at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So you one of those. Why not? While inside running vehicles makes driving interesting. Need to be careful not fall asleep while driving. Just do it like the long distance shipping people do, like the truck drivers. Just take micro naps.
Yeah.
That way you can drive for longer.
Yeah.
Right, Frosty.
Right.
Oh fuck. Oh gee. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Fucking cringe, jank. Jesus Christ, dude. Imagine Henry just fucking ate shit the entire way down the fucking slope that he just slid down on. I don't even know where I am. I'm somewhere in the forest.
Yeah.
Fucking cringe and jank. Whoa. I feel like I've been past this. Yeah, I've been past this before.
Yeah.
I cannot be fucked faster. I don't want it to be night again. It's always night in this game. Every time. Yeah, we're getting close. This is like the split way though that we had to investigate during that one quest. Pretty sure. And there is Sasao. It looks kind of big actually from back here. Oh, new horsemanship level available. Nice. Oh, we're actually like really good at horse riding. I mean, I guess, like, quiet noise is good than complete silence. I guess I can sort of understand where you're coming from. Complete silence does make... It does, like, it makes it in a way where the silence almost feels oppressive. So, that makes sense.
Henry.
Hello, Johanka. You will not believe what I found out. Oh, can we still not help Matthias?
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Huh. Apparently I just got the achievement for completing all quests. Like, all side quests. Are you sure? Huh. Is this one of those things? Is this one of those things where Steam just gave me an achievement because, like, there's a wrong trigger set for it?
It's possible.
Oh, I have a suspicion. Because, like...
What?
This quest was most likely... this achievement was most likely in the game before the DLCs came out. So what if they simply... Because you have to set triggers, like in-game triggers to trigger the achievements.
Oh, well,
what if they
didn't update it for the DLC?
Yeah, what if they literally just have like a set thing that says in order to earn this completionist achievement, you have to, like, let's say, complete 40 quests. And in the base game, there were 40 side quests. But then when the DLCs came out, they added the like, more quests with the same tags. Because I'm pretty sure we have not completed all of the side quests. Yeah, like, example for, just very simple, the quest to complete, the achievement for completing, the fucking quest of the charlatan, right? Only 2.6%, while the completionist quest is 6.7%. So, that alone shows you that that's probably the case. Got it.
Probably so, then.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again.
Oh, God.
And I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Don't say that out loud. They're gonna throw you in a fucking pyre and burn your ass alive.
It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I think I get where you're coming from with, like, the noise in the background. Also, like, we're still, technically speaking, let me think. Yeah, we still have one slot open for Helldivers, so whoever wants to join us on that, I guess.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we have Lonnie, Mr. and myself, so Gonna try the new war bond. Not that I've literally not farmed any metal, so which kind of really fucking sucks.
Well.
Yep, I thought it was coming out on Thursday, like usually the war bonds always do, but this one came out on Tuesday. Big old boo.
But I was the one who went there, not you.
That's true. But I sent you there. I think that was enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had another dream, would I? Our Lady was testing whether I would understand her message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
No.
I don't know.
No.
It sounds a bit...
Absolutely fucking not.
presumptuous.
No. No, it all makes sense.
No, Johanka, it very
Mary,
much
Mother
does
of God,
not.
heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
No, because if you literally go around and you tell the church that the Virgin Mother Mary appeared to you in your dreams, you will be thrown on a pyre, and they will burn your ass alive. That is like 100% guaranteed is what's going to happen. That is what they did with people that swore saints appeared to them in their dreams. Especially around those times.
Well, I don't know. It all sounds a little... well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak to?
I don't know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar dreams and that's all. It'll pass. I've been through something similar myself. I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz.
That's true, we did have a vision.
In the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents. And then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
I should... well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I could save your ass when they want to fucking lynch you in the town square.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
I can't stay, I'll come tomorrow.
Thanks for the offer, but there's something I have to do. I'll meet you in the morning.
All right, I'll see you then. Take care.
'Cause I'm pretty fucking sure. Oh, I have to pick her up here anyway, regardless. Cool. Now you're going over the priest's head. What do you think the priest's gonna do when you tell him that the Virgin Mother Mary visited you in your fucking dreams? He's gonna tell he's gonna put it up the chain of command. They're gonna have a bunch of witch hunters that are gonna come down here. They're gonna fucking torture your ass to confess that you're a witch, and then you're gonna be thrown on the fucking pyre. That's how that went. That is how that always went. Is it morning, actually?
Henry!
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, me and Brother Nicodemus, I pray every night to...
Okay, we already had this. Hold on.
God be with you.
Where the fuck is he? Can I look at him? Also, I thought all of these guys were, like, healed. Matthias. No, I can't look at him. Again, medicine skill 3. I put levels into that. Why have I not? No, whatever. He's going to tell you it's just a dream, go home. Yeah, if it's not somebody that's completely fucking convinced, because you know how bad this stuff was back in the day, yeah? It's like, the moment you said anything about anything, they immediately burned your ass because they thought you were a witch. Have you sent me an image of your half-shaven dog yet? No, you have not.
I can't. I just can't.
Poor doggy. I guess it's not morning. Really? But I can wait. I can wait longer than I could sleep, and because of my perk, I'm not gonna lose any energy or nourishment, which is fucking silly. Many of the stories about the Inquisition were written by Protestants. Okay. Still doesn't change the fact that there was like, we still have records of, I don't know how many thousands of people, especially in the Central Europe age, being accused and convicted, and then subsequently executed for witchcraft and the likes. And it's just the ones we have written accords of. How many of those accords have gone either lost or were never recorded? Because it was like performed by fucking mob justice or some out fucking far away village where they didn't have anybody to write down, and the local priest was just like, "Yep, it's a witch. Throw in the river." Or throw her on the pyre or some shit.
Henry!
Alright, can we do this thing now?
Morning. Here I am. Ready to go?
Thanks for coming. I knew I could rely on you. Well, let's go.
Well, I gotta protect you, don't I?
Do you really think it's a good idea?
I'm not entirely sure. But I must spread the message of the Blessed Virgin.
Alright.
If you think so.
Good luck then.
Right. I like how I'm just concerned for her well-being, and I keep losing reputation because I'm like, you know, I'm sorry, I don't want them to once again throw your ass on the fucking pyre. And it's like,
Much the same
how dare you? How dare you question my convictions, you piece of shit?
It's quieter now.
Like,
Most of the
okay,
work has been
alright.
done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
But livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse, or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them, or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his
Actually,
garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I like how the dialogue just keeps going when you pause the game. No, because Min says when people eat something they shouldn't and then go on trips. So actually, there is something that is very, very, very interesting about that. There is a condition. Well, I was looking up once we did I tried to diagnose the disease in Merhoyen, and I looked something out. Apparently, a relatively common, which is still sometimes observed nowadays. Frost, you actually seen that before too. Remember in season, I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 of Clarkson's farm, when they had a fungal infection of their wheat, of their rye specifically, I think.
Oh,
Oh, yes. You're talking about that fungus, yes.
Yeah, apparently that was quite a common thing that I did not know about in detail at least. During the medieval times, that when they had a similar fungal outbreak in their crops, they didn't know that it was the crops causing that, or of course the fungus. It was referred to as the Saint Bernard's fire, I think. Was it Saint Bernard's fire? I think so, because like people developed like a high fever, and they basically had extremely vivid hallucinations. And apparently that was not a too uncommon occurrence. That every once in a while a whole wheat field would have just been infected by this fungus, and then the people consumed it nonetheless, and then basically a whole community went on a trip when they ate the bread or whatever, bread or porridge. And I could totally imagine that when people like ate poisons unknowingly, or drugs or whatever, that's probably where a lot of this shit started. Like where a lot of these like weird machinations, where a lot of these folk tales started, because they imagined shit, like they saw shit happening, but it was just their vivid hallucinations because they were tripping balls. And it's just really, really, really interesting that is probably like this actual wheat fungus that somewhat regularly infected wheat grain is probably like a major reason as to why a lot of these like old folk tales and like these legends and mythos were created in the first place, right? So that's just really interesting to me, considering how important grain was, especially if you have something like rye grain that is a very durable grain too. Yeah. Well, grain was incredibly important. You don't need to be high to make up stories. Yeah, but that would like I'm assuming there's probably some stuff that is made up. There's probably like some stuff that when something happened and then the game of telephone happens, that everybody adds a little bit in piece, and in the moment, once the story has traveled through the entire province, then suddenly instead of just an angry old bathhouse woman with a broom chasing off the youngsters or something, suddenly it's a witch flying over the village cursing everybody. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine that, but like then again, I don't doubt that like some of the more crazy stories, like people might have actually witnessed with their own eyes, just not in reality. That it was some sort of like trip they were going on. Because like I said, the whole like thing with the infected grain, with the fungal infected grain, we know about that now, and that does happen every once in a while, and then that all of that grain has to be harvested and destroyed. Because that fungus is pretty toxic and is very potent. Uh, very potent hallucinogenic. Yeah, I know that rye is a very very hardy grain. Rye is like insane because like it survives pretty high temperatures and pretty low temperatures. It's like rye will grow in a lot of places too that are not the most fertile grounds. Rye is pretty solid. Also, of course, you can make booze out
I'd
of
be
it.
happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
Yes, fighting. Meant no
How are things with
politics.
the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Now that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things. But a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
I got a lots of groshens. Now I got lots of groshens again. We haven't visited Privislovitz in a while. They probably have a nice decent amount of profit in the chest now too.
I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. That's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
That sounds like something silly that a monk would do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, eating fish is not a bad thing. I like fish. Fish good.
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scallows. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
It is very interesting how no, she makes a good point. It is very interesting how fond
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig is of us.
You found your place in the world again, and that...
I guess there must be like some special relation between our father and Sir Radzig, because they did fight together, is what Sir Radzig even told us, right? Maybe there's like even more. Like, I'm assuming they probably were like brothers in arms or something, or maybe our father like saved Sir Radzig's life or something, because like Sir Radzig is doing a lot for us, like a lot, way more than any even decent noble would ever do for a random peasant.
She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Hello,
She
Nova.
beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colors and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
That sounds like our girl is tripping. Bleh, fish. Listen,
How's Matthias doing?
you're talking to a fish right now, Bolt.
He's lying
What do you
on
mean
the
you don't
floor
like
and
fish?
Nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry.
Dude, one of Frost's favorite dishes is cream de fish.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like
Yeah.
his fever is dropping a bit, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Or creme de fish? I don't know how you pronounce that. It's a French dish, okay? It's fancier, you animals.
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say. I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will
Calm
guide
down,
me.
Bolty, you don't need to swear. Bolt always gets worked up so easily. No, you don't have to enjoy eating an animal to like the animal, that is true. Also, what the French do to you, man? Like, I know it's always like popular to hate on the French, but like, I mean, have the French like personally wronged you?
Right.
We did have
existing.
Time to go and
we did have like a
speak the word
dialogue
of
option
blessed
earlier
Virgin.
when the poem we recited to fucking Sir Capon didn't
Holy
really
Mary,
work out.
You have given me
yes.
this task. Now
And then one
please
of the
give
dialogue
me
options
the
was
strength
just
and courage
was
to
just
speak,
blame the
and let me
French.
find the right words when I have need of them. Look down on me in your mercy, and let me not fail you. Amen.
Also, fuck the what did British do? We actually do have like a lot of British people in our chat. What do you mean?
I can't do it like this.
Henry,
Henry,
you good?
I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Well, if they only laugh at you, I think that'll be the better outcome.
True, people who talk to God typically don't fare so well, especially when they're women.
Like, I don't know why Henry is so down with that. Like, do none of them know what happens to... Actually, you know what? Now that I just realized, Henry literally went on a heretic hunt. Henry literally went on a heretic hunt for a Vicar that was in the land earlier, that literally hunted down people that just worshipped God in a different way than from what the church deemed correct, and wanted to like put them the fucking... He even said putting the glowing iron to them. For just, not even just like claiming that they spoke to God, but just worshipping different. Vicar, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Like, he literally wanted to like fucking torture and execute people that were just worshipping in a different way. Imagine what people would do, what somebody like that would do to somebody that claims that they're speaking to the Virgin Mary. Keeping up with family ideals. But yeah, like what have those individual countries per se do to you? Or like the individual people? Probably even less so. Do you even know any French people, Min? I know we have like, I think 2 French people in the community. Yeah, Ari is French. We don't have no problems with Ari. Right. I don't know, it's just kind of like rude just to say fuck these people just because they come from X country. There's a big difference between non-Catholic and being weird. I think the church, especially, like, again, 1400s. This plays in the 1400s. Pretty sure at that particular time period, the church just said, fuck them all in equal, fuck them all equally. Throw them all on the fucking pyre. Or into the river, or whatever they did.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes. If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes.
Oh, God. Oh, is that... Uh-oh, that's a cutscene, too. Uh-oh.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me.
Oh, God.
In a dream.
Oh, God.
And she showed me things.
And nobody gives a fuck.
Things I've never seen before.
Okay, interesting.
A great
I mean, honestly, people not
city.
giving a fuck is the most ideal outcome.
A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful.
Henry's just standing there.
Many,
Henry is like that mom
many spires.
during like the fucking...
Spires. Golden in the sunlight.
During like the school performance that like gives
And
the thumbs
around
up
the
while
city was
half the
a
fucking hall
mighty
is
wall.
empty.
All this she showed to me.
But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake, and the gates
now they're paying
burst
attention.
open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them, beasts of hell.
No, of course
let
she's not
forth.
talking to the priest. She's talking to the fucking
They
town.
broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate.
Okay.
And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly.
I like how the
And
cutscenes
sinners
are like kept at
screamed
30
and
frames
tried
too.
to flee them, but it was in vain. But then, Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts.
She never told me that story before.
The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me.
Oh no.
And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood,
Throws rocket, weird woman, damn
but
it.
from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
No, do not do it. I saw that. Do not do it. Do not. Ah, my snout!
That lass doesn't hold Isn't she that lass? But there's truth for brother.
God fucking damn it.
The girl was right. She spoke
Okay, great. Also, like, thank you, game, because you spawned a million fucking NPCs. Now my frames are taking shit again.
It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Please don't let me do fetch quests for like the entire village. I don't wanna.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
All right, but quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good. But he keeps playing dice. He sits
with that weapon.
Run for it!
A corpse!
There's a murderer there!
God almighty!
Surrender!
You!
You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Show what you're made of.
Help! There's a corpse here!
Sorry. Sorry I couldn't help myself. She was annoying me.
Johanka?
Not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important.
Maximum snoot touch?
The way
No!
you spoke. It sounded so
Stop it.
true. I even had a feeling the earth...
Wait, did it say interrupt? Talk to her when she's not otherwise occupied. Okay. Oh, whoops. No follow-up quests. Please, I already done so much for her. I think I might have broken the dialogue.
Not now. Please.
Oh, never mind. Stop shouting me around!
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
All right, but quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor.
Yay, sushi.
He's good to
Nom nom
me.
nom nom nom
He's
nom
an
nom nom.
honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Alright, talkie time.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk
Sounded
about
more
it
like
later.
mad rambling to me, but
Right
hey.
now Guta,
Well, you
the
know, it
Sasau
happens.
tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I was standing next to you.
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
You're getting... Again, and now that the Henry is just like swinging between either extremes, and now he can be like, your words made an impression, you're a good person, and people are looking for you for guidance, or like, your mad babblings are getting people all worked up around here. It's like, can I have a middle option? Why is it always just like either side of the extremes?
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Oh, I'm the one blaspheming? I'm the one blaspheming?
Obviously.
I'm about to show the fucking... What was that line? I like Henry's VA. He's British. I just want to say that. Because we looked it up earlier, who Henry's VA is, because he spoke, I think it was Czech. Pretty much like, at least to me, it sounded authentic. Which was very impressive. So, oh no, because like Mint was making jokes about British people earlier, that's why. I'm just saying. Ugh. So either we can slap some sense into him, or we can win the shirt off his back. I don't think either is fine. I'm definitely better at slapping, though. I mean, I'm also good at dicing, but I'm also better. I'm Frost, you need to repent.
I need to repent.
Yeah.
What do I need to repent for?
That being so fluffy and cute.
Never.
I wanna slap that butt.
I don't know, the way you make it sound, it wouldn't make any noise if you slapped it. Just kind of be like hitting a pillow.
Be like, foof.
Yeah.
Be like fluffing a pillow. Just gets bigger the more you slap it. I know, it doesn't have the same effect on you than it does on Lonnie. I like to imagine whenever I make like any slapping sounds, even if Lonnie isn't here, that Lonnie just has an eye twitch. Yes. It's one of those games where they made the face look very much like the VA. That's what I said too. I was like the fucking VA of Henry literally looks like Henry in real life. I think we could probably put Frost in a nun's outfit and that would look pretty cool.
Probably.
Frost still wants to play as Luna though. Cosplay as Luna.
Said really?
Yeah.
Going on that again.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why not? Would be nice.
What do you mean, why not?
Why not?
I never said I wouldn't.
Good.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you, and not Fritz.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose
Really?
has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do.
Oh, sure, we're going dice playing again, I guess.
Could.
Sure.
Oh, here we go gambling
See
again.
what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. Take care.
Yes, I will go and do the Virgin Mary's bidding by screwing some fucking gambling addict over with all of my loaded dice that guarantee me a win, basically. That is what the Virgin Mary would have wanted. Right. That's not the entrance. I want coffee, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna pause here for a moment, because I'm gonna go pee and get coffee.
Okay.
Where the hell is Lonnie today? Lonnie isn't at work today, are they?
No, Lonnie's a couple channels up. I believe they're playing Tarkov.
Oh, of fucking course they are. I don't know why. It makes me progressively more angry whenever I see Lonnie playing fucking Tarkov. Like, they literally play Tarkov every day, and if I wasn't playing games with them, they would literally play Tarkov all fucking day long. Well, I guess maybe sometimes change it up with Battlefield 6. It's like, when you give Lonnie a shooty game, Lonnie just plays the shooty game.
Well.
What did God do now? Probably something.
Oh, the story of Job.
Oh, is that like the male version of Jacoby?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Is that like an 8-foot-tall goth boyfriend instead of an 8-foot-tall, big titty goth girlfriend?
Yes. 8-foot-tall goth femboy.
Ooh, now you're putting ideas in my head.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not 8 feet tall.
That's fine. Half of that is also fine.
But I have gotten the goth art before, and as I recall, you liked it.
Yeah. I'm liking those ideas. Yeah, big or small. If you put the goth on it, it's pretty good. I've gotten some goth stuff too.
I see. Maybe that'll be the next PNG outfit idea.
Oh, Bald is about to bonk Dino.
Oh.
Hey, everybody likes the golf. It's one of the outfit ideas that is in the works. I still have not figured out what we're actually going to do with the outfits. If it's going to be for this current model, or if Freeform is going to, like, you know, make a completely entirely new model.
Fair. I have heard some of the commentary.
Yeah. Were you talking about golf stuff or replay it? What? Oh, the golf stuff, obviously, Bold. Come on now. Dino doesn't want to, like, fucking throw away his own family. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he just likes the idea of golf femboy. Probably. I mean, who does like the idea of golf femboy besides straight people? And then even straight people would be intrigued by the idea of big titty golf girlfriend. Tell me no. There's no person in existence that has never thought about either, like, as long as there's golf in it, alright? No matter what you are or who you are, there's probably somebody at any point, at any given point, at least once in their life, who has thought about big titty golf girlfriend. Or femboy boyfriend, golf boyfriend. So, like, you know. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you guys with Frosty here for a few minutes. Alright, I'll be back.
Well, 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 y'all are stuck with me now. For the moment, I am tired. I slept for 3-ish hours. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, aside from being tired, work is pretty busy. Christmas obviously make things a little more difficult on the work end, but still trying to keep things balanced between that and still trying to look for a new job and all that very fun stuff. Hopefully you all are less tired at the very least. Ooh. Kalie streams help. Well, I'm glad that we can be, at minimum, a distraction, hopefully. You know, if nothing else, we could all use a distraction from time to time. One of the reasons follow Kalie is because they're someone quite hard to find. Well, yeah, I guess so.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Thank you for following, Cutie Pup. Is that 90 or 9? Oh, 90. Okay, that's a 0. I can read, I swear. I think. I hope. I'm not crazy. You all are crazy. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm fucking nuts. Now you're fucking with me, Dino. Also, I gotta say, for these jobs I've been looking at, they really need to make it far more clearer earlier in the job posting that they want somebody who is fluent in multiple languages. Because I hate spending a few minutes reading a job posting just for them to kind of slip in, just kind of at the very bottom that they require somebody who speaks, you know, Spanish, for example. Ah, hello, Charlie. Welcome back. Kalie is currently gone for the moment. They're getting coffee and probably using the restroom while they're at it. Unspecified things that are important? Yes, especially speaking another language. That is generally something that can't be picked up pretty quickly. You know, not that I'm opposed to learning a new language, it's just I have the understanding that if they want somebody who can speak Spanish immediately, that's not something I'm capable of. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to learn a new language to a reasonable degree of fluency for employment, at least. Yeah, there was one where I found the listing on, oh god, what was it? It was on LinkedIn. And so I went in, I prepped a whole tailored resume and everything. I went back to the post on LinkedIn, clicked through to go apply on their site, and then that's when I found out about the Spanish speaking requirement. I was kind of annoyed at that one. That one was a very big waste of my time. But after that, I've gotten a lot more careful of being a little more thorough in my search for those kinds of requirements. Oh well, as everybody keeps saying, I'm going to find something eventually. I'm just going to complain about it until I get it. And ads are starting, so I guess we'll catch up with the people who got caught in ads here in a minute and a half-ish. And as for the people who are still with us, I shall continue rambling. It is cold as shit outside. Well, not as bad as it was this morning, but it's going to quickly drop back down again. Let's see, what does the forecast call for again tonight? Low of... Okay, if it wants to load. There we go, low of 26 Fahrenheit, which... Oh god, rough conversion off the top of my head. It's like -2, maybe -3 Celsius without using a calculator. Something like that, I think. one of your motivations to learn some languages is familiarity and similarity to Spanish. How beneficial it is to only have access to Spanish and English. No, that's totally fair. I mean, definitely knowing some languages to start off with makes learning certain other ones easier. And it also just kind of depends on where you live and what you grew up with. You know, I lived in a English only household, and well, if I'm going to be quite frank, the language programs at my primary education weren't exactly the best. But that's all right. Gotta play with the cards you're dealt. Unfortunately, sometimes it feels like I've been dealt Uno cards in a game of blackjack. You can speak 4 languages. God damn. That's very impressive. In the Americas, most spoken languages you're willing to learn are English, Spanish, French, and Portuguese. Yeah, those are pretty good options. English, Spanish, and French will definitely get you covering pretty much the entirety of North America. Portuguese is a solid option, getting down in the Central and South America. Close to being a polyglot? Yes, because that starts at 5. I mean, but hey, in terms of us dumb Americans,
I'm
knowing
back.
2 to be is pretty impressive. Ah, welcome back.
Hello.
Is polyglot 6? Okay.
I got coffee.
How is your coffee?
It is nice.
Very
I put
good.
some salep in there, which makes it thicker and creamier, and it adds cinnamon. And then I also put pumpkin spice in there because pumpkin. Yes, I am a basic white bitch. What about it?
I will say, though, you have managed to arrive pretty soon after the ads have finished, instead of coming in just before.
That sounds good enough for me. As I saw, we got a new follow 8 minutes ago. Cutie Pup.
Yes, Cutie Pup. I did give them a thank you.
Very nice. Thank you, thank you.
Pardon.
Appreciate it. Alright. Thank you, Dido. Mia is able to speak 2 languages.
Yes.
One better than the other. I don't speak any language well, damn. I mean, honestly, same.
I mean, if I'm going to be honest,
God save Henry.
based off of just what I've seen you typing and chat and all that, I mean, you've got a pretty decent grasp of English at minimum, which is
thank you.
Probably more than what could be said about some other people we know that theoretically are native English speakers.
You're talking about Lonnie, aren't you?
May have also been a slight jab at some other people we know.
Murph?
Yeah, I do know that's a favorite of yours to pick on occasion.
Murph is not around often enough to do that.
No, not anymore.
No, the thing that pisses me off with Murph is just like this fucking temper that she just like goes off the rocker so quickly.
Definitely excitable.
Well, and yelly. He gets so yelly so quickly.
Fair.
Good health to you.
Oh, huh. That's a rejection letter I don't see very often.
God be with you.
Oh.
Yeah, they just completely closed the search for the position. They're not hiring anybody.
Damn. Whoa.
Yeah. And
Eh?
Huh?
Eh? I thought you were going to say more.
No.
Okay.
It's just like, and it's very reasonable to believe them. They're a state school, so, they don't really have anything to gain by lying that they're not hiring anybody at all.
I would hire you.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they didn't get the funding necessary for the position, so they just decided to close it.
I had a sausage and a pickle.
While you were getting your coffee?
Yeah.
Or are you just dunking them in your coffee?
No, I'm not that much of a degenerate.
Well, that's good.
It's like people that dunk fries into their milkshake. Like, I've been told time and time again that supposedly it's really good, but
dunking them in, having them with the milkshake, okay. I definitely understand kind of wanting that alternating hit between a little bit of salt and the sweet.
My grammar's not very good.
Your grammar's not very good. Again, I have seen worse. You are doing
true
perfectly fine.
As long as I can understand what you're trying to get at, it's yeah, no, I don't want to like dig at Lonnie. Like it's this time it's not meant to be malicious. It's like Lonnie oftentimes just uses a completely wrong nomenclature to describe things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have like no clue what they're talking about. Like they will say completely separate things that are not even vaguely close to what they're actually trying to say. And it just comes up as incredibly confusing sometimes. So as long as I can get the gist of what you're trying to say, you're fine. Yeah, I guess Spanish and Portuguese are fairly similar. Like, there's a lot of these Germanic languages that would probably be a lot easier to learn, too. Like, I could somewhat understand Dutch a little bit, at least.
True.
Dutch, I could understand words of... Same thing with, because, like, the language in Switzerland is literally called, Switzer Dutch. Or Switzer Deutsch. Because like it's technically still German, but it's so heavily accented that it's a lot more difficult to understand as a native German speaker. But you can still make out most of it. Yeah, Netherlands, similar story about that. You could understand like individual words, but maybe not like the finer details. Those oftentimes get lost in those. But similar enough. Compared to French. Oh, that reminds me of a joke that I saw the other day. You might like that one, Frost.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just recently scrolled over one that I saw. It went like just a picture of like an empty wheat field. I don't know if that's like a specific um I don't know if that's like a specific detail of that meme or if it's just like filler for the image, but it's basically just like an empty wheat field, and then the caption says Canada sucks. The reason is half the country speaks French and the other half lets them.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Took a while to process for Frost. It's fine.
Johanka sent me. She
Sorry,
asked
I'm
me
one
to
of those
help you
people
with
who
your
are
trouble.
capable of
She did.
understanding the humor of a subject
That's
and
wonderful, but
incapable
she
of
said
laughing
she'd
at
come
it.
herself.
Well, she's up to
I'm
her ears in work.
sorry.
And besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
Sure, I don't need your money. Also, like, she literally had 9,000 groshens in her pocket to trade, which again, I don't quite understand how that works, because, yeah, I have a handful of mods installed for the game. But I have no mods installed that change the behavior of the traders. And like, every time, I don't know if it's, like, depending on reputation, or if it's dependent on like, things that I sold them. But, like, merchants will just, like, the more you trade with them, the more money they will have. Like, look at fucking Peshek. You know, the miller that we sold, like, a shitload of stolen shit to, especially in the beginning of the game. He has, like, 36,000 Russians to trade in his inventory. That's an absolute fucking shitload. I wonder if it's calculated. I have a suspicion. What if it's calculated based on what you give to them, and then after a certain amount of time when their inventory clears, the base price of everything that you gave to them is what they actually get back as value in their own inventory? So, sort of like as in, you know, they sold off all of the goods that you gave to them. What if that's how the game treats that? Because that would make sense why Peshek and other people that I've sold stuff to have so much money. Because like I don't even get nearly close to 100% of the value of the item. So if they get the value of the item back 100%, then they would make a shitload of money for that trade inventory. I don't know, just a suspicion. Because like again, I have not changed the traders' behavior or anything. They're still functioning the same way as they are in the base game.
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon. God be with you.
He'll play dice with me. I got good speech skill. Like fucking play him for the deed of his house or something. What more can you lose as a medieval peasant? Well, I think... Wait, he's a tailor, though. Is a tailor... I think any craftsman... Oh, God, I don't know. I guess it gets really complicated, because I know there's, like, also there were craftsman guilds as well, which would already, like, elevate your status over a regular peasant. Wait. Oh no, it is. Okay, it is B. We have to go over the bridge. Fucking sus that was so big. Wait, are you?
Jesus Christ.
Aha.
I'd like to...
So what are you in?
Splish splash, I'm taking a
But
bath.
of course.
Oh boy.
I'm sure you. Goodbye.
Okay, there we go. I thought the game was gonna do the loading thing again. Yeah, might as well. I do have the perk freshly laundered fragrance. Which, for one day after taking a bath and having my garments laundered, I actually get a +1 to charisma, or +2 to charisma. Not that it matters, because I already have maximum anyway. Yep.
Well, you know, smelling a little nicer helps, regardless.
I really hope that's not, your shit doesn't get as dirty as easily in the second game, because, like, my god, it really, after I launder my clothing, I take, like, 3 steps, and immediately the lower parts of my body are completely covered in mutt shit again.
Well, that's the time period for you.
Reminds me of that one clip that Lonnie found so funny while we were playing Red Dead in the beginning of the year, and I literally just had Arthur take a bath, and then we come out and somebody just does the crowd control ragdoll, and I immediately fall over into the fucking mud and I'm covered in garbage again.
Yeah, that was just so rude.
I mean, I literally had to turn off the yeet the horse, because we could literally never go like 5 meters without chat just immediately killing the fucking horse.
Ah, yes, I remember that.
It's like, great, I would like to get somewhere at some point, and maybe also build a bond with my animal.
Yeah, yes. Horses are not cheap.
Is there something I can do for you? I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes, and he won't settle for anything but the best.
Unlike GTA,
I have to
you
go
can't
and buy
just
some
call
fine linen,
insurance.
brocade, and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
Game saved.
Good day to you.
Oh, we can make him plastered.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. God be with you.
Hell yeah.
Good health.
What
May
the
it
hell?
serve You,
No.
look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Well, that's new. Since when do we... what the fuck? Okay, interesting. This game, literally, it changes every single time. Sometimes Henry will take his helmet off in cutscenes, in certain, like, cutscenes, right? And right now, he took the helmet off, but not the chainmail. He literally still has the fucking chainmail coif on him. Sure. Oh, is it because the game was like, hey, just remove the helmet so you can drink? Wow, we can just tell him, like, everything we've done so far, huh?
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
Three drinks, one drinks. What does a drinking symbol do? Is that like a drinking game that I have not been introduced to yet?
I lost my family that day. They killed my mother and father.
Let's drink to their memory then. To your dear mother.
To Ma.
And your good father.
To Pa.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, my drinking is like at level 8 or something because of the potions that I keep chugging, so I should have a little bit of an advantage. Maybe?
But there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Was that the quest with Captain Bernard?
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
Okay. What is... I don't quite understand how this minigame works yet.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, cumans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Wait, we didn't... Wait, did we lead the attack? I mean, we helped. Hello, Charlie. You're cleaner than ever. Oh, did you already have your shower?
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
Wait, it's only 2 less than before. What does that mean? I don't understand.
I think I overdid it a bit.
Now you're fine, Henry. Don't worry about it. We're like half good at drinking. How you doing, Charlie? How was work?
Did
by
you
the
hear
way,
what happened in Merhoyed?
No. What happened there?
The plague.
Attacked the locals.
Oh.
God have mercy.
Wait,
It
bandits.
seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker
Oh yeah, no,
thinks
they
he can take what he
humans.
wants
Yeah,
by
yeah,
the
they did
sword,
attack.
And there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Don't do it.
Good on them.
Ah, my snout!
Bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
I saved it though. What the fuck? Again with the Schnooter. Bork. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna fucking twist you into a pretzel. Fucking Schnoot. I swear to God, one of those days today, the Schnooter has been touched like at least a dozen or so times. Probably more actually. Today is one of those days where just everybody just goes and touches the snoot, and it's like, why, what does Schnooter do to everyone? Why can the Schnooter not be? Why can the Schnooter not be left alone? Touch Frost, Schnooter.
Oh boy.
He also has a Schnooter. It's a lot smaller, but you can touch his Schnooter instead.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and captured one.
Glory to them!
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus too.
Aye, and may trouble pass them by now and leave them to enjoy the peace they deserve.
Aye, peace to all people with good souls.
Why am I getting him like fucked up, by the way? I don't know why I'm getting him fucked up.
Good question.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, I better watch it.
About the meaning of life? What?
Huh.
I asked myself, Ambrose. I asked myself.
Oh God.
Why are we here?
In the savin? Well, where else can a man find some culture in the
Not the existential crisis, Henry.
I meant more like in the tavern. But why now?
Why do we exist? What does it all mean?
Why here? Because I was waiting here before Kurtenberg. Something like that. And why? Well, you came and started this... whatever.
But why did I do it? Was there a reason? Is there a plan? God's plan?
The difference is this. Did you come here of your own free will? Or did you have a feeling you had to? Or the world would stop turning?
I make myself, someone else controls everything. Nothing is true, everything is permitted.
I'm here because I'm here. Oh, I came here and I sat and this and whatever. If I didn't want to be, I wouldn't be. Right? I made myself.
That's good, lad. You want to be, and you are. And if you didn't want to be, you wouldn't be. A lot of people are, whether they want it or not. Or they are,
True.
even if they want it. Or vice versa.
God's truth, Ambrose. We must drink to that.
I still don't understand, like, what the actual symbols for the drinks are. It's like totally something I just wanted to say. Oh, yeah, I don't know, that reminded me of this whole thing of, like, it's actually incredibly, it's insane how rare the chances actually are of you existing. Russ, did you ever, like, think about that?
Yes.
It's like, because, like, from all of the people that could potentially be, and all of the people that have been and are, there could be such a vast amount of people that could possibly have been, but there will only be a tiny fraction of all of the people that could have been, that will never be, if you think about it. And the fact that you as a person, every single one of us, all of those, like, what, like 8 or 9 billion people that we have on the planet now, every single one actually has been created against tremendous odds. So the fact, it's kind of crazy to think about how there's, like, so many people that live in poverty, so many people that do not have fulfilled lives, so many people that are struggling with life, with health, with mental issues, all of that stuff. Despite it being already, like, such a tremendous game against the odds that you existed in the first place. And it's just, I don't know, it just feels kind of wild that we, as humans, are living in these circumstances mostly because of our own doing. Because it could be so much nicer. Every single one of us could have such a much better and improved life if it was not for the incessant greed of our own race. And it bothers me. This is like the biggest thing that always bothers me about our race, is that, like, this greed, this incessant greed of the humankind is literally what ruins everything. Like, our world could be so much more prosperous, so much nicer, if it was not for the senseless violence and greed of our kind. It's what, like, the greed is what I always come back to. It's like, greed is the driving factor for pretty much everything in this world. Oh, man. Fucking Henry, now you got me all philosophizing about life, too. How dare you?
Let's all be. If we want to.
Here.
Hello, Charlie. 202,000 points. Nice. Oh, I put on my helmet again. You're drinking? Oh, jeez. Can I open my inventory? Can I cheat? Can I just, like, take an anti-drunkenness potion? I don't know. I don't know which one that was. No. Oh god, which one was the one? There's food poisoning? Ah, curious you have drunkenness. Boop. Haha, no more drunkenness.
Let's keep going. In the lands of milk and honey, you must put them on the table. 2 6s again, 2 6s, and then 2 more 6s. Why can't they fall together?
Do I have to pickpocket his ass now? We didn't even get to play dice. Oh man, we did it. I fucked him up. It was actually not bad. I was only at like 3/4 drunkenness. What are you doing? Who are you? Innkeeper. Well, I guess I'm supposed to like pickpocket him now, right? I might as well save the game before it decides to fucking fuck me over again with the janky ass stealth mechanics. Oh yeah, he's completely fucked. Wait until Ambrose sobers up, tell him what you did yesterday. Alright. That's fine. Sit. God, he is going to be... See, this is why I never like drinking either. Not only do you, like, lose the control of your senses, for one, but then I also am very much the type, I would get sick, and I would always throw up. Like, I would always throw up. And I hate that. I hate feeling that ill. Like, losing the control over myself, and then feeling ill. Like, I gained nothing from that. Absolutely nothing. That's why I never like drinking. Also, just never developed a taste for alcohol either, so... Which, I mean, is good.
Yeah.
Too many drunks in my family. So you could say I'm a good boy. Besides, you know, like, just smoking tobacco. For a extended period of my life, I never done anything drug-wise. Neither alcohol nor anything else. Well, I mean, I had my run-ins with alcohol when I was younger, but, yeah, this was a handful of times. Nope, he's still fucked.
You'll have to prize these.
Okay. I guess I'll stand here and wait a little bit longer. I didn't even want to pickpocket his shit. Like, I would have played him for the dice. Oh. He gone. Wow, what is...
I can't go on the road like this. I wouldn't survive it. I'll have to lie down for a while longer.
Okay, he has a hangover.
Oh boy.
Convince Ambrose he lost his money at dice. I mean, he literally blacked out, so...
Ambrose, you hound. What got into you yesterday?
Me? Nothing. We drank a bit, alright. Quite a bit. And then I went to sleep.
What? You don't remember? You got as drunk as a lord. Started shouting that you were the greatest dice master in Bohemia and that you'd show everyone. No one had the nerve to tackle you, so you insisted I had to give you a game. But you lost, and then you got really worked up and wanted to save your reputation. We ended up playing until the early hours.
Damn. I don't remember a thing. Did I win?
Oh, you did, a few times. And then you lost everything.
Oh, fuck. Everything?
Yep, everything.
The whole 600 groschen you had for buying cloth in Kuttenberg.
Christ in heaven. Oh, God, what am I going to do now? I have to get that money back.
It's not my problem. Wow, we can literally just steal the 600 groshens from him. No, we're not gonna. We're good. Good-ish guy Henry. Henry has done a lot of other things. In what happens after we load the quick save is forgotten. Okay, that happened on a different plane of existence.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you.
To Virgin Mary sent me. Your wife sent me? Virgin Sarah sent me? No, wife. Probably?
It was your wife who sent me to you.
What? Guta? Why would she do that?
She did it for your own good. She wanted you to quit playing, and she didn't know how to get through to you.
Aye. She nagged at me about it, all right. That's women for you, though.
Ambrose, can't you see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yes, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Ask your wife for forgiveness, and swear by the Blessed Virgin that you'll never pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
Fucking good. Give me your dice.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well,
yes.
Mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right.
Yeah, give him here.
Here you are.
Give him here. It's for your own good, not mine. Give him here anyway.
From me? Do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
I'm wondering if I could give it to the wife instead. Like, I don't really want to give it to him, but I don't know how nice the game was going to be, because I did promise I would give it back. I would give the money to the wife instead, but I feel like if I say no, I can't get it back. It's like I'm just going to steal it if I go with the no option. So, yes, here, have it back.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you. See you later.
Well, what can you do? Wait. No, I don't want to throw the dice away. Are you crazy? Those are mine. These are my dice now. Screw you. Away I go. Huzzah! I mean, if I throw them in the well or use them for my own gain, doesn't really matter at that point anymore now, does it, right?
Cooper, are you doing okay?
What's he doing?
He kind of jumped in my lap and then just... He did this thing where he kind of looked over my arm and then just kind of face planted into it. You doing okay?
Aw. It's the thing I do with your chest every once in a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you doing over there? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Birdie. What are you doing?
That's the first thing I hear when I put my headset on.
What, Birdie?
Oh, you playing with Frost's chest?
Yeah, because he has like fuzz there. He has like a fluffy, fuzzy chest, and you can just put your face against it.
You look very fluffy.
It is very fluffy. I like fuzzy.
Why are you all hovering?
And hear my prayer.
Oh, because it's almost dinner time for you. That's why. Okay.
Hello, you honka.
God
Yeah, it's the only thing you want me for, huh? You just want me for dinner.
Yeah.
Food?
Just want me to feed you.
Yeah.
That's all I'm good for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Yeah, hold the fuck up.
It is very fluffy, Dino. Frost is generally very well padded. That's why we have to always be careful about bathing him, because the moment you put him like in a water trough, he just immediately soaks it up like a cotton ball.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Yep.
Hot damn.
About the tailor's whiff.
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh. And how did it
It
go?
was whiffy.
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry.
Coffee time.
You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
Somehow, surprisingly, everything is paying out, like, everything is going a little too smoothly, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
I might know of someone.
What the fuck was that?
There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
Wait. Oh god, it's been so long. So, for one, it seems like that was just straight up like a line that apparently, because Henry waved his head around like he was saying something, but there was no line that he said. And then apparently we know of a prostitute in Ledechko, and I just genuinely do not remember how we came across the prostitute in Ledechko. Was that the one? Hold on. I know there was one in a bathhouse that we talked to. For what quest was that? Oh, that was in the course of the main story. Because the guy that was bleeding out in the cave really liked to visit her. Riki, I think, was the guy. He really liked visiting her, and that's why we asked her if she knows where he is. I think, if I remember correctly. So that's probably that one.
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders.
Hmm.
Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing
Ugh.
wounds, health-giving decoctions.
No, I was just thinking about
bloodletting and
something.
the
I'll
like.
talk about it in a second.
And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
No, it's like the bathhouse prostitute is not happy about being a prostitute and she wants to do more virtuous things, and it's like, man, back then it was like one of those things that people did out of desperation. Nowadays people just do it because it's easy profit. Like, sort of, we went back, we regressed. See, this is like another thing I keep thinking in our modern times. Somehow we like keep regressing in a lot of things to like how things were a long time ago. Oh man, that's so annoying. Did you know there's like this one statistic I recently saw from, I think it was like from last year, where it's like you have more women in the United States on OnlyFans than you have nurses and teachers combined, which is really, really sad. Really, really sad. Yeah. Like, I know there's been like this whole move in the modern times to be like, you know, pro sex work and all of that, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, hey, it's your body, you do with it what you want, but where's the dignity, yeah? You know? I don't know. I don't really I don't really see the appeal in exposing yourself to other people in order to make an easy profit. Like, yeah. Not really my style.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. God be with you.
Well, what? Oh, game save, okay. Wait, is that like her thing now? Did she get her own room? Wait, are the priests believing her? What the fuck? This is going like... This is going way too well. Like, for her. There's like not nearly as many consequences as I thought this was going to bring.
Nom.
Yay, sushi. Nom 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 nom. Me when I see Frost. Nom nom nom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking Pac-Man on your ass.
Damn.
Better pucker up, Frosty. It's Waka Waka time.
Boy, oh boy. I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Oh god. Do not put the horse in the water, please. Oh god. Almost put the horse in the water again. Yes, not in the war way. Never in the war way. We never ever, ever do a war around these parts. That's for sinners, and we're not sinners. I can't find it anymore. I remember... That looks like a bandit camp.
What's going on there?
What's that?
That is a bandit camp. Hello, fine fellers.
Tired of life?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't hit me.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Yo! Is that all you got?
Come on, poison arrows, do your thing.
Hair goat. You'll get what?
Henry, you fucking messed. Wait, what the fuck? Get your ass back here.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong...
Oh, head cracker. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's... I fear not. Okay, so the one guy ran away. I feel like all of his buddies ran away too. From the looks of it. Oh, wait, he had Russians. Oh, he got 38,000 again. The one guy looked really fancy, though. Nobleman's hunting sword. I like how our armor is so good. That, like, literally, even when they hit us, it literally just makes a bonk. You don't even get, like, the wooziness effect anymore. Because our armor has such high defense. So yeah, I know that this game oftentimes, like, gets praised for, Henry not being treated like the chosen one or anything, but, like, it does feel a little bit like Fallout RPG. Like, you know, you spend enough time, you grind enough side quests, you level up your skills, that you get to a point where, nobody can exactly stand up against you anymore.
What are you doing here? Tired of life?
Ya know?
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
I surrender. Mercy on me.
Anybody else? No? Okay, good. Interesting. Master's hunting sword. Thou art an uncouth villain. What, me? I'm hunting bandits. There ain't nothing wrong with hunting bandits. Also, they attacked me. I didn't even engage first. They started. They started. And as a wise wizard once said, so you have chosen death. I do like the fact how they all just immediately fold over and die, though. The fucking guy with the noble's hat ran away, though. That's sad. Yeah, no, the guy ran away. Sad. Oh well. This is fine, I presume. It's just always so funny to me how the game is so incredibly difficult, right? And I always think games should probably, like, do that differently, though. Like, games should start out more easy and get difficult the more you play. But I feel like almost any RPG that I've ever played is the opposite, where the start is the most difficult, and then as you level up your character and you get better equipment, is like when the game becomes more easy. You know what I mean? I feel like honestly Dark Souls is like probably one of the very few examples of a game where either it keeps pace with you, or the challenge, despite better equipment and better stats, actually starts to become more challenging as you progress further into the game. It's bandits. It's bandits, and I'm literally, like, the man-at-arms of Sir Rudzik, who is allies with all of the nobles in this area, so technically speaking, hunting bandits is literally one of my duties as a man-at-arms for one of the nobles. So I have done nothing wrong. Also, they attacked me first. I had my bow in my hand, but I was not aiming it at them, and then they attacked me. So, ergo, it even would count as self-defense. Ha. Immersive sims and RPGs are all like that, Kalie? I guess. I guess so. It's just...
Theoretically...
What's up?
I was just gonna say, theoretically in this game, your nobility stat would kind of just, I don't know, make you win automatically. Nobles tend to get away with a lot.
I can sometimes try to talk my way out of things, not always though. Yeah, it's just so funny to me how, like, easy the combat has gotten, and how difficult it used to be. Like, the combat was literally the reason, and even before we started playing, I remember whenever I brought up Kingdom Come, I was like, I'm so worried about the combat again, because, like, it is what turned me off playing the game when it originally came out. And now it's so easy! It's so fucking easy, and barely anybody can fucking stand up against me. Unless I'm vastly outnumbered, there's, like, pretty much nothing that people could do against me. D&D can... Well, D&D is, like, you can't just, like, say D&D in general. That very much, like, depends on your DM, and what kind of module you're playing, and what rules that you go by. Because you can still very much have dangerous encounters if you are at the higher level. That can absolutely still happen. Always comes down to your DM. Oh, this fucking demon hellhound doggy is still here! Fuck me! That thing is just never gonna go away, is it?
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest. If it's a bath you're after, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Oh? How's that?
We're closed. A terrible thing has happened.
Really? What?
The water in the tubs has turned to blood.
Water turned to blood? You're having me on, right?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own two eyes. Turned to blood.
But that's impossible. How could that happen?
Well, there's been talk that there's a revenant on the loose. Jesus preserve us. People's rosaries are going missing. That's the work of dark forces. The hens round here have been hexed. They're laying charcoal instead of eggs.
Oh, she's telling me the stories of everything I've done. That's funny.
It seems one touch of the Revenant's hand is enough to do that.
No, I know. Yeah. Get out of here, stalker.
Get out of here, stalker.
Is the fucking... Is the meme line... That's honestly like an NPC in Skyrim saying, must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Is it bad that I kind of want to play Skyrim again? I've not played Skyrim in like a great many years, and I honestly would not mind getting back to it at some point.
I mean, that depends. Are you actually going to play the game, or are you going to do what pretty much everybody else that I've seen recently do? Which is, the fun part is picking the mods, and then when they actually start to play, they just immediately drop it.
I mean, I would definitely have to install a few mods, because like the game definitely will benefit from a handful of mods, but generally,
oh, yeah,
no.
At the very least, like stability mods.
Skyrim is not really the... Well, actually, I don't think... I'm not sure if I ever tried Skyrim on fucking Windows 10, let alone Windows 11. So...
That's fair. I think given the reputation, it's a little more stable overall than like Fallout, but still, you know.
Yeah. No, there's like a couple of the mods. There is like, of course, like the better inventory is like a must. Like probably like if you oh my god, have you heard the story about the unofficial patch, unofficial community fix or unofficial patch?
Or
controversy?
For what?
For Skyrim.
No.
It's like, it's such a huge, it was actually such a huge thing. So the team that actually worked on the unofficial patch for Skyrim, it is so funny. There's like so much actually over the years. It all started with fucking Iron Mine, where in the lore and in the files of the game, the Iron Mine was described as, well, an iron mine, and in the lore of that iron mine, it was described that that it's filled with a strange red fog. So what they did is it was, but in the game, even though it's referenced to as an iron mine, it is a the fucking weirdest dwarven mineral.
Corundium
mine or whatever. That. So they changed it and put iron there and used an unpopulated mine that was just like deactivated. That's not actually a mine in the game. Just turn that into one of those, like, so you don't miss out on the ore veins, right? And they put a fog effect. They took an interior fog effect that they had in like the sewers in some places, and just put that in the mine and turned it into like a red hue. So the mine was in fact like it was described in the lore, and that started a massive controversy about that mod. That is where they said the unofficial patch should only fix things. Or basically, there was like two sides that said the patch should really only patch things. It should never change things like physically in the game.
Okay.
And then there was like this huge argument. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was like a huge thing. Where and that fucking mine itself too. I have to look up the video again. There's such a funny video where somebody like goes over that entire controversy. And then this specific fucking mine literally got changed like a dozen times over. Literally, whenever the lead or like the people in charge of the project like changed, or the like sort of the mood shifted, sometimes they reversed the changes back, so nothing was changed. Then they put it back. Then they made changes to how they changed the mine. Then they put it back. Then they reversed it again. It's like, it's this fucking iron mine is. And you really think it's a fucking iron mine in goddamn Skyrim, right? Like, who gives a fuck? But my god. It's so funny, yeah?
Not the only thing that fucked up with that lore, to be fair.
There was a charcoal burner.
Yeah, there was more.
That
is true.
Like the iron trees not existing.
Ground. They say he's risen from the grave to take revenge
Originally,
on the locals.
before Skyrim came out, there was lore about what's called ironwood trees, and it was supposed to be as strong as steel.
And his own, too.
His death?
No,
sounds like an elven
nothing.
thing.
I heard what happened before, but I don't know how he ended up.
I can't tell you that.
Well, yeah, it was
Some of the
primarily
older
used
folk
by
still remember,
the snow
but
elves, so
they
you'd be
ain't
right.
keen to talk about it.
Why blood in the baths?
Well, the wife of that fella who they say has returned from the grave, she bled to death in childbirth. And none of the bathmaids that was here at the time helped her. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, we do have the Oblivion remake on the list of games to play, which is probably also going to be a pretty damn long project, considering I've never played Oblivion. Skyrim was my first like Bethesda game. Was it that? Yeah, no, Skyrim was my first Bethesda game. Oh no, it was an ebony mine. Yes, an ebony mine. It should be an iron mine. That's what it was. Yeah, no, it was like, the thing is more like it's one of those small things that like snowballed, because like the guy, the head leader of that mod basically turned out to be really up his own ass by about a mile. Because, like, he wanted those changes, and then basically just fucking threw a hissy fit whenever somebody wanted to change it. Yeah, no, that guy was so full of himself.
So just a little bit of an ego.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Nothing then. It's a good thing I didn't say earlier what I was doing, because I would have hit you with a large-ass spoiler for one of the DLCs.
Oh, what, for Skyrim? Or Oblivion?
No, for Oblivion.
Yeah, no, it's just I've actually I know there's always this joke, oh, if you didn't play a game that's like 20 years old, or if you didn't see a fucking movie that's like 20 years old, then it's your own fault, but I don't know. I never gotten around to it. I'm pretty sure I actually own the original Oblivion too. Like, I'm pretty sure the original is in my library, but I don't know, I just never played it.
I mean, I think that's where there's a little bit of a difference in the intent in spoiling, you know? If you're just talking and they mention something that's a spoiler for something that old, you know, yeah, to that degree, you know, the movie's that old, you didn't see it, oh well, I got spoiled. But if you mention that you're excited to see something that you've never done before, and then that's when they spoil it, they're a dick.
True. It's like remember that's like the one time when I was playing, oh yeah, I was going for Ragnarok, and then somebody just comes in and says Atreus dies at the end. And it's like, it doesn't matter that that's a lie, but it's like, if that's literally, because that was a first time chatter too. If you literally come in, and then the first thing that you do is like, you give me even if it was lied, I have no idea. I'm playing the game blind, so I have no idea if it's an actual spoiler or not. It will, in a way, because then chat told me that that's a lie. That already, like, kind of like spoiled it in a way, because then I knew that Atreus was not going to die, right? When chat told me that it's not an actual spoiler, right? So, like, I just ban that person, I don't give a fuck. Like, if you come, even if it's a troll, if that's the first thing that you do, instead of just saying hello or anything, then I don't need you around here. Because that shows what, like, kind of intentions you have.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Let them all listen. So turn over and shut your damned mouth.
No! Leave me alone, you pig!
What did you say?
I...
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
No.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
And I will remove your teeth.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Well, I mean... No, you fucked up. No, you fucked up.
You fucked up.
Ah! 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 Fuck. Ow. Ah.
Close that again. Hello, Adela.
What are you up to?
No.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Quick!
Alright, I need to step away.
Perfect.
Alright.
Later, y'all.
Later, Frosty. Powdered unicorn horn.
You! Stop right where you are!
Enough!
You've been making trouble and beating people up. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
That'll land you a fat fine. $150. Yeah, let me check my purse really quick if I can manage that. I can. Wait, also, I wonder, I have 20 and like nobility. He has 8. I wonder if I can talk my way out of it.
Oh, come on, my friend.
Fail!
What of it?
Ah, okay, that's fine then. I don't really care. Well, I saved her. Where the fuck did she go now? Do. Where the hell did she go? Yeah, I don't know. I also like the fact that you could just like punch people and they just fall over. Hello.
What in God's name have you done?
Nothing.
I saved you.
I did.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Henson will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Marouche?
The proprietor.
Who?
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
He was bleeding out. That was not my fault.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What?
Why? I don't know. Kind of feels like
what
your
are you
fault.
on about?
No. He was beating up that poor woman. I don't stand for abuse. Also, I like punching people. But that's besides the point.
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
Johanka?
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is.
How could you know that?
Because maybe the Virgin Mary speaks to her.
What?
God, Henry, you're not
The
doing a
Blessed
very
Virgin
good
started
job at
visiting
convincing
Johanka
that
in her
woman.
dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her.
But why would the Virgin choose her to speak to?
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions at night. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Sure.
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
If you need
why
money,
did you become,
A
I could help
prostitute.
you.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No.
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have
Well,
to
a
be
little bit.
a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
Get yourself a different job. Why don't you get married? Job.
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
You're living in sin. You're an outcast. You could do something else. Oh, God. Well, that's true. You won't be able to do this forever, but I guess you can't really do anything forever? You live in sin. She did say that she would like to believe, too. Well, let's try this first.
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we actually... Now we actually get a fucking medicine check? That's like the 4th one in the entire game. Thank you.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
You could do something else.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Help the sick. Trade, farm, mines, become a widow. Help the sick.
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
Yes.
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank God it's an actual fast travel. And something is happening on the way. Okay, who needs a beating? Alright.
I told you I wasn't done with you.
Let's go.
Well now, look what's crawling out under some rock.
Excellent whelp!
Where's the other guy? There he is. I got the high ground! I'm not sure if that actually does anything, but I do have it anyway. There was a fucking bandit that tried to fucking have his way with her. Now I feel a little less bad about beating him up.
Will we keep going?
Hold on, give me 1 second. They have stuff on them that I want. Everything that's worth more than 200 is good enough for us to carry around.
Will we keep going?
Yes. Steal? What the fuck do you mean steal?
Are you alright, Henry?
What do you mean steal? It's not stealing. They're dead and they're not gonna need it anymore. He still has the power of the unicorn on him. That's really funny.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after.
It's not
most.
stealing if
And
they're
are you
dead.
alright?
Yeah, it's just a fucking... just a bunch of bandits. Who the fuck gives a fuck?
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
It's not stealing if they stole it
The
first.
sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Exactly. You know, like the one line in God of War 2018 is the one that I will always reference when it's about, like, stealing from dead people or grave robbing. Where Kratos just goes, they don't need it anymore, and we can make use of it.
Let's go then.
God be with you.
Or at least it pauses the time while we travel. Nice. Unless the game is doing the long unnecessary loading again for absolutely no reason. Cool. There we go.
Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me, without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted, for one last time, together.
No.
You don't have to thank me, and you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Haha. We done did it. We done did a good thing. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna save, though. Because it is quite late. Don't even know what I want to make for dinner today. Not mega hungry today. But I managed to convince her. And we saved another poor sinner's soul. Woo! 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 I don't know where Johanka said, but... Well, as long as everything is... Are we just gonna be a good Samaritan and save people that are in, save poor sinners? Is that what this DLC is about? I still wonder what that whole thing with Sir... Wendy, and I still wonder what that whole DLC of Sir Capon was about. That was literally just us. Well, I mean, I guess maybe there might have been more to it if I didn't fuck up the poem. It was really hard to remember. I can't fucking remember things that happened 5 minutes ago. How do you remember? How do you expect me to remember a whole fucking poem?
That kind of do be me.
Oh my god, it's motherfucking laners.
Hello, Kalie. Hug.
Trust told me you were literally playing Tarkov for the entire stream today.
Well, that and I spent the entire day hanging out with family as well.
Hello.
Hello, Sunraiser.
Hello, Sunraiser.
But we are going to wrap up now. So I am going to take
up your first stream.
Yes.
Yes.
Would
I am
you like
indeed.
a raid target?
Sure.
Raid targets are always
me.
good.
But no, I'm kidding. You already raided me yesterday.
I did.
Yeah. I was going to drop by to get some company while streaming, but if you guys are ending, then I'll dip.
You can stick around. I mean, I'll leave for dinner afterwards, but you still have like Lonnie and Frost has also stepped away, but
yeah. You'll have me for your entertainment.
Correct.
And Mork if he's still here.
Yeah.
And Morkborg, yes. I think I'm gonna rate the Baron because we. Oh, nope, he's on this BRB screen. Fuck.
Yeah. I hate when that happens. Like, oh, the moment you want to rate someone, they're on their BRB screen.
Yep. Or they're like in ads or something. Dragon's gonna go to bed. Alrighty, and Dragon, get some good rest.
Have some good rest, Dragon.
Let me snooze those ads while I look for more people here. It's really annoying because like a lot of the people that I've met over the last 2 years that I've streamed, a ton of people have actually like stopped streaming. Like there's so many faces I don't even see live anymore.
That actually happened to me as well.
I have 2 more suggestions for you, if I may.
Sure, because I think our list currently is fairly. I think we've rated pretty much everybody that's currently live on my list, on my follow list already. Yeah. So we can rate somebody new.
If you want to rate somebody old, there's Kate 6, and if you want to rate someone new, then there's Robster Claw.
Do you know all of those people, or just random people that you see? Yeah.
Oh, they're both friends of mine.
What was the first one?
Let me link them both in your chat.
Have you rated that person before?
Kalie, not Kalie. Kate 6 is someone you've probably rated.
The name does not sound familiar, but then again, I have rated like hundreds of people, so.
Yeah, so here's Kate 6.
Kate 6.
And here's Robster Claw.
you sure we rated this? I've never seen that PNG before.
Maybe you haven't. She's from the same gang as the An Unfunny Man.
I've seen the Unfunny Man live every once in a while, though usually it's not live when I rep up.
Yeah, Unfunny.
Well, he's from the UK.
He's from the UK. He ends before you end your first stream.
Robster Claw. The Robster Claw might be ending now. Are they ending on? Well, they've only been going for 30 minutes because they have like they're on a thing screen right now, like on an intermission screen.
Yeah, I think Robster was just reacting to a video, and now he's gonna switch, or she's gonna switch, I should say.
All right. Gonna rate Cat 6 then, I think, while they're doing their thing. What are they even playing? Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward.
Yeah, it's one of the Nonary games series, Zero Escape. It's basically by the same people that made Danganronpa, if you know that.
No.
Oh, Danganronpa, yeah.
Never heard about it either. I like their thing though. It is chubby, and I do in fact like chubby. Chubby is a very good style.
Yeah, not everyone has to be super fit all the time.
Oh, they don't. Oh, that reminds me. I can do that after stream. But I actually got a picture of Kalie with a more chubby design. Have I showed that to you at any point, Subraiser?
I don't think you have.
I could show you that after stream then.
Okay.
Okay, we can raid Kate 6. That is fine.
Mm.
All right. Go ahead and wrap things up then.
Okay.
Alrighty. Then with all of that being said, guys, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you picked a streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. All of that being said, let us go ahead and sub that raid for Cat 6. And then we will, of course, be back in an hour and a half, something like that, with Helldivers 2. Haven't touched that game in a little bit. So we want to check out again if that game actually runs once more, if we can get it to function properly on stream. So we'll see. It's going to be a bit of an experiment. We're also going to test out how the game will... No, what am I saying? No, the new War Bond. We're going to be looking at the new War Bond today as well. Yes, that's it. Okay. And then, yeah. Do remember, tomorrow, short stream of the day. Because we kind of like switched Wednesday with Thursday. So 2 hours, 1.5 to 2 hours tomorrow. And then, since it is the 2-week cycle, no first stream on Friday, which means that the next after tomorrow, the next full-length stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance will be on Monday next week. So just keep that in mind. Other than that, that is everything I have to say for now. So, let us go ahead and set up that raid. Or start that raid, rather. And then, as always, once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!